Hello, everybody. I believe I am ready to get started. Thank you for the good luck, Calvisha. Hopefully you have a good night lurking. Skipped a little ahead on that one. Meant to go to the Let's Chat first. So, yeah, I think we're kind of at the point of the game where I think power level-wise, now that we've given Esther an actual blocker, I think my enjoyment of the game will go up exponentially. And I'm definitely going to mention that when we go into the review. I do think enjoyment factor equals did you give your partners one or more defend creatures? Because honestly, you could get away with it early in the game, but we're kind of at the difficulty point now where every single time we get hit by an AoE attack and they are not generating glibs, it feels really bad. Like really, really bad. I mean, you can offset it with like a lot of MP items, but then again, you might get locked out, and if you get the timing wrong, you could get punished, which feels really bad that you are punished because you're doing something due to the AI messing up. Just not the best of feelings, I will say. But hey, at least I think we're at a point where it should feel pretty good to play the game without like too much craziness. I think we have two extremely overpowered monsters, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think from the standpoint at least, I really just wanted a tank for Esther so she'd finally do something. But I knew about the dinosaur thing. That I 100% knew ahead of time. Oop. That was weird. That was not full screening. Yeah, I'm messing up as a mechanic in the game, says Calvisha. It feels like it. Honestly, like, it's not... Like, I will say, I feel like I might have exaggerated slightly, or maybe it's just the monsters. I did feel vindicated towards the last part of the previous session, where 100% the AI just stopped learning how to heal. I thought I was imagining that. I'm so glad we got that on recording. So that chat can, like, pay attention to the AI being at, like, 25% health, 60% of their MP, and they're choosing both not to block or to heal. I'm glad we got that on recording, because that was gonna drive me wild. Because I'd be like, I swear I'm not making it up, and I'm glad it did happen. I mean, I'm unhappy that it happens, but I'm glad that it got captured in the recording. Oh, it's just these enemies. I'll take a couple fights here. I want to make sure the wood monster gets a couple levels, then we'll continue onwards, since it's just a brand new monster. Otherwise, we'll ignore most of the fights here. Like, I like that I can, you know, tag swap out. I actually think there is quite a lot of depth, even though it's kind of almost an auto battler. Like, there is actually timing involved, and you can juke moves. Like there, I'm basically avoiding all damage with good swaps. So I feel pretty rewarded. Like there, I punished her for attempting to do something. Unfortunately, the AI was blocking my view of the character, so I couldn't tell where the counter was. But it is like night and day. There we go. Like there, like I recognize I'm gonna get struck there, and I can choose to skillfully dodge. I think the problem is just more when the bosses start spamming cinematic attacks. It does get really annoying. Like, hopefully they won't be as bad as the cat was. But holy... That is also a lot of level ups, that's good. But yeah, we cannot survive nonsense like that. Like, that is just too much. I'm just curious if there's an actual... Is she gonna catch me? Hope not. Oh, come on. Damn. I thought for sure we would get in front. I don't know if we fought both versions of the fish children. Anyway, take that as you will. I'd like them all to perish now. Goodbye. So, I like those mechanics in the game, and I think now that we're out of Tutorialville, we haven't seen a tutorial in a long time. I think the combat has actually been mostly fine, but it really needed to give you some of those basics earlier. Like, I think a big thing that has helped the game not be, like, as bad as it could be... I was debating whether I wanted to do the Fortune's Full or not. I'll do it next time. I think one thing that helps the game not be as bad as some people make it out to be is, the defense versus offense usually works as intended, but we really have to turn off their strats. Demon2189 says, I love the story to this game and one of my favorites. You know what? I can see why people like it a lot. I totally get it. You don't even have to like sell me on it. I totally get it. I really like the aesthetics of this game, and the music is nice. I'm not sure if I'm like in love with the story, but it's interesting. It plays kind of like, as I said before, like a, I was gonna say young boy fantasy. That's not quite what I wanted to phrase it though. Kind of like a, it's very black and white with how it does the villains for the most part, and it is adding a bit more depth as we go along, that there's like a reason that they're evil. So it's going a little further away from just like pure fantasy. Oh, the big bad is just big bad for reasons. That we're actually starting to get, you know, a little bit of a gray area, which is interesting. It's definitely picked up a bit. Oh, these people are still here. Prince is fine. I would say the main detriment to me enjoying the game so far has just been Drippy. I am not a Drippy fan, and he talks a lot, and he definitely treats you like you are ultra dumb. So there are points where even I get annoyed. I'm like, okay, Drippy, shut up. It's like, okay, like, yeah, I know we're an 8/9-year-old kid. I forget the exact age, but there's a certain point where I'm like, no. I don't need you to tell me this. We're good. Oh, we're gonna have a little oh, you can't use levitate in town? Oh, that's so sad. Does Veil work in town? Oh, you can't use either. That sucks. I was just gonna skip all the encounters, but it is what it is. Fine, I guess I'll manually dodge the encounters. Right, chat? Fine. We'll take this fight, though.
No slacking, you lot.
Shoe dwelling damn. I'm not sure if I fought them. Palace Guard, I don't think I fought. I fought a version of the horse person. I'm not sure if they all count as one in the bestiary or not. I haven't looked since we defeated the others. But I like the idea of it. I just feel like the RPG side is definitely... It's weird because it has elements of like what is like an above average to like strong RPG, but they do mess up a couple points. Like, I really like the attack, defense, psych up combo. I'm not sure how I feel about the tri-elemental weaknesses of monsters. I feel like that's only been relevant maybe twice on our playthrough.
We did it!
I have mixed feelings on whether or not that's needed. The feeding the pet thing is interesting to kind of customize it. Oh, that thing is now officially unkillable. See, now I would be okay with doing a, maybe a tournament run, but I think I'm gonna wait for the tournament retry once we get the 2 villages cleared. I mostly just want the MP down. The moment we get MP down, I think the game is over. Like, so far that is the only thing holding us back, is running out of MP.
That big beast looks cowing familiar.
Oh no! The cow leafer too?
Inhuman unkindness. I haven't really tried stealing from these bosses, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it matters. I just thought about that now. I probably could have gotten a weapon from the other king, but it's fine. I wasn't sure if that was a cinematic or not. We're gonna go through the learnings phase of this. Man, this character is so strong. I could see why people might just only attack up him. The moment we get MP reduction, there's officially no reason for me to do anything else. But I kind of like going wild every now and then. Sure, we'll do Morningstar. Yeah, like, honestly, he's just kind of out-damaging the protagonist. I could get some health back with good timing. Like there. Oh, almost got punished. I could just slowly regen myself. Nope. So I kind of like the strategy that I'm doing here, where I could just choose to dodge out of the way. Good attack timing. Did she just get one shot? Oh my gosh, game please. I'm not reviving her. Trying to be real with you, she's not getting revived. Demon 2189 asked if I'm gonna play the second one. I actually have played the second one already. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't a fan of the second one. I feel like where this one is more endearing, and I totally get the appeal. I don't get the appeal of the second game at all. Let's get rid of these. I'm gonna... What? That hit me from there? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, hitboxes. Okay. I thought it would at least have to walk forward to hit me. No wonder why the AI died. You know what? I'm actually not going to blame the AI in this one. I'm going to blame that attack. What was that hitbox? Silly full screen nonsense. Okay, well, my other spells are on cooldown. I might as well swap in for Ear Splitter. Yeah, I don't know. I could evade that, actually. The sword attack's easy enough to dodge. So again, there's kind of like a skill involved when doing these fights. It's kind of neat. You don't have to do what I'm doing. I probably want that MP. Oh, AI took it. Unfortunate. Do I really want a Fortune's Pool? I don't think I do. At least I'm basically at full health. Oh, that little kick did damage, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. If you're just gonna go full screen, I've had enough of this. And Mujisi isn't looking so good. Welcome, Kirk. Welcome, Chris. Damn, Saray is so tanky. Let me just get my health up for phase 2. Thank you for resubscribing, Kirk. Appreciate it. Cat's putting in work. What a great dodge. Oh, I was about to pick up that MP. I took it to phase 2. That's unfortunate. I have a feeling we're about to get cinematic attack repeatedly. Crikey, it looks like she's getting ready for a body slam. Watch yourself, Ollie boy. She's a heavy weapon and make no mistake. Hang on, maybe we've made her even heavier. She would be able to get off the ground. Go on, man. Try to use this spell to weigh her down. A spell to weigh her down? Maybe it means the... I don't really know what that means, honestly, from the hint. Maybe it means, like, the rock move. It's... I mean, Pulse is like telekinesis. I don't think it really matters, though, to be honest with you. As long as I defend those attacks, I should be fine. Don't you take... Oh, stealer of MP. Yeah, like Sling Stone, we could have used, I think, in the other fight. Oh, I got attacked while swapping. That sucks. I'm not dead, but that is annoying. What happened to this queen? She, got attacked by the White Queen. Yeah, get out of here. I feel like that's honestly sometimes more effective. No. So even though we have low defense with this creature, it is kind of nice being able to just know... Oh, it's too slow. Alright, let's psych up. I don't think I've ever seen this thing's full power attack. What is it? Oh, it's just a strength boost. Well, strength boost on this creature might actually be kind of broken. Never mind. It might be relevant. know what? I'm gonna interrupt her flying cow with the ear splitter. This is a good damage. I got a glimpse for it, but it still paralyzes, which is kind of annoying. Again, maybe it wanted me to do pulse or something. It's fine. Oh, I didn't think I was in range. That was on me. Nice. Nope. Oh, if I was attacking there, I would have let the attack go through, because that probably would have countered. Honestly, the cat has been putting in a lot of work, chat. We're not just using the cheesy familiar. Oh, we might get in a... Oh! Body Huff, I don't care about that ability. I didn't mean to walk forward. I don't know if Dinosaur does damage. Let's find out. No. Please attack the boss. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna interrupt the attack if it attacks that slow. Nope, dodge. There we go. Nice and clean.
Is that it?
Poor Esther. She still dies all the time. I think that's kind of also the problem with the game. It's like balanced around the fact that you have like the badge to not explode. But it is what it is. I'm just double checking something. We'll let the level ups continue. Not bad. I mostly just care about MP at this point. Officer got stronger. Cool. Dinosaur is really underleveled, so he'll hopefully catch up soon and be usable again. S for leveling is good. I mean, we see she has not lived through anything. Welcome, JJ Persona. Gained a trick slot. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it. Thank you, Time Waster. Deku Tree leveling again. Honestly, with its stats, it could probably survive the arena at this point. Lemurder is probably still not usable in the arena yet, sadly. Optimus is probably usable. Saray is already one of our best tanks. This thing is never gonna die.
Quickly, P, smash the crystal. Right, leave it to P. Sanctify.
Goodness. We feel as if we have awoken from a very long dream, or perhaps a very short one. How confusing. How much better? Optimus thinks he could do it, pretty much. Dream about some manner of terrifying bovine monstrosity. We are not amused. Also, she definitely should have said amused there, and I'm very disappointed that says amused. Yes, you are a moo. Why, what a dear, sweet little thing you are. Where did you spring from exactly? Queen Lola, are you hurt? Oh my, my. That exquisite face. Those sparkling eyes. The great sage of Hamlin in the flesh, no less. Young man, your picture does not do you justice. You are a vision, an absolute vision. Oh yeah, she had a picture of him, ain't it? There's creepy. Yeah, thanks, Drippy. Majesty, you're not injured, I hope. We are quite the picture of health, thank you very much. A bull. You could do better to worry about the state of our beloved city. Away with you. Bring us news of our people at once. Yes, your Majesty. Your wish shall be fulfilled with all urgency. Should get back to the Iron Wyvern, Oliver. No. Don't you put me back on the... Oh, you're gonna put me back on the Wyvern, aren't you, for the cutscene? That's so rude. I wanted to go take some quests there, but I'm gonna have to go back now. There's just one kingdom left to save now, ain't it? I still can't get over Pea's magic, though. What a little wizarding powerhouse she is. Proper. Yes, her magic can only be described as... miraculous. The spell, Sanctify, is missing from the pages of the Wizard's Companion. Oh, well, what about the flower? We thought if we found another one of those crystals, we might find another flower, didn't we? Sorry to disappoint you, but I quick nose around while your lot were fighting away, and I couldn't find nothing, man. There was a flower. Look, it's here. Where the flip did you find that? Do you think maybe only P can find them? That would make sense. They seem to be linked to her past somehow. Wonder if this one will teach us more about her. Guess it might, huh? Kinda nervous about what we might find out. Say, P, could you show us? Of course I can. Here.
Apis, at least I have you to talk to. What the council are doing. Can it be right? Earlier on, I overheard the captain of the guards. He said the kingdom was in a parlous state. He spoke of people too poor to buy bread and of the starving dying in the streets. Yet, the council assure me all is well. Just who is telling the truth? Tell me, Apis.
This is most troubling. The Queen persists in her wish to involve herself in the affairs of state.
Should this continue, she may realize that it is we who now rule the kingdom and alert the populace.
Surely it would do little harm to allow her to sit on the council, provided that we keep the more sensitive matters from Her Majesty's hearing.
Yes, and ensure that she is made publicly responsible for all of the council's decisions.
Ha! A most splendid idea. We shall keep our kingdom while she takes all the blame.
Father, I know you will be proud of me. Today, the council gave me their approval. I am to be involved in the affairs of state. Now I can work for the best interests of my subjects. I have taken a long, hard look at myself, and I have decided to put my subjects first and do all I can to rid the world of war and famine. Father, I have learned of the existence of an ancient spell with the power to end all suffering. I shall do you proud. I vow that I will master that spell and save my subjects and kingdom from despair. Soon, Father, soon I shall bring the light of hope into the lives of my people.
Huh? Was that P? She was all grown up, Mon. So it wasn't her? Mon, look at her. She's gonna look exactly like the girl we saw when she's at that age. You think we just saw a scene from P's future? If that was the case, her kingdom would still exist somewhere. Gee, chat, I wonder what the game is trying to tell us. I wonder what this queen in white with the bird we've seen in the other cutscenes being surrounded by her console have to do with the events we've seen earlier in the game. Yeah, it's not her. You're right, Calvision. I wonder where it could be. We thought we might finally learn the truth about P's identity. It seems the mystery has only grown deeper. No, for the player, it's very clear. See, I would understand why the characters don't know, because we haven't actually, like, seen the council or the bird. If we saw the bird, it would make sense, but I don't think we've actually interacted so far with the bird with these characters. I'll give the characters a pass on this one, but it is just a coincidence, you're right. Well, I know one thing. I'm not a fan of that Council of 12 bunch. Trust them about as far as I could kick them. They're definitely plotting something. Yes, poor P. Well, standing around gasbagging ain't gonna get us anywhere, is it? There's probably more flowers out there. Let's go out and find them. You're right. P, you'll tell us if you find another flower, won't you? Yes, I'll find you another one. Then we must head for the last of the three kingdoms. The battle is not yet won. Flower of Faith acquired. Actually, speaking of which, I was just remembering. Actually, is that a battle? Hold on. I just thought to myself, is that an actual battle spell? Oh, it is. Oh, I just pass by it all the time. Oops, I should have been using Burden. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I'm so used to using this outside of combat. I don't think I've ever used this in combat. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. If you can remember a single point in this playthrough I've used this spell outside of combat, let me know. I don't think it happened. I'm letting you know. I guess I could have done that on the snake boss, as well as that boss. But honestly, I had more fun dodging. I don't regret it on the cow boss. It's not like I wasted any items. Although, let's go back to Alma Moon. I was like, oh, right. It's the spell that I would never use in any other scenario because I'd rather just win. Like, they put it next to Fireball, which I haven't used in eons. I kept seeing the menu like this, and I was like, oh, right. My bad. Okay, so we do have another quest we can accept. Let's do so at this time. We still have to level the other familiars at some point. I'm not sure when we're gonna do that. It might be post-game. We need to unlock something that lets us level quickly other than RNG on that path near... I was gonna call it Pemberton, but that's not quite it. The area that is northwest of Hamlin. On the artist says, "It's no good. Without a model to inspire me, I shall never complete it." What's wrong? The picture I'm currently painting. I cannot seem to get it right, no matter how hard I try. The wellspring of my vision has run dry. It has, huh? What kind of picture is it? It is a study of the fierce and noble beauty of a girl child, wild as the hills and forests of our fair land. But I cannot seem to summon a clear image of her by my imagination alone. This work requires the brutal clarity of the real. If only... Oh, there's the infamous words, chat. If only I could find a suitable model, perhaps I'd be able to capture the magic I seek. That's like a real neat picture. I'm sure I'd like to see it when it's done. You would? Perhaps you would help me to complete it. Will you find me a model who embodies my vision and bring me to her? Okay. He's only worth 6 stamps, though. It's a bit disappointing, but I'll accept the task. Thank you. You're truly a patron of the arts. The child I seek is a girl wild as the hills. A forest dweller, perhaps. She has short hair and a necklace. Doesn't really narrow it down very much. I mean, there's a couple of forest dwellers. I'm just trying to think where the... Necklace is important. Okay, we're gonna test my short-term memory. Well, actually, I guess it's long-term at this point. Which of the many forest locations is he referring to? I feel like it's not in any of the starting areas. So the question is, how obscure would they make it? Damn, no new bounties. That sucks. Not Esther. Now if he said, I wanted a model who could sass me into oblivion, then it would be her. I'm just looking at the map. It's not at the ferry ground. I don't think it's near Skull Mountain. Yule doesn't really have a... Well, I guess it does have a forest. I don't think it would be there, though. Perdita was the one I was trying to think of earlier. Okay, so I'm gonna put myself in the shoes of the developers. I'm gonna ask myself, what is the most annoying location it should be in? And my answer is gonna be Yule. I feel like the answer is it has to be near Yule. Like, there's no way it's in the starting area. I refuse to believe they're talking about somebody from there. I don't believe. So now the question is... Actually, before I land here, let me check the book one time. I just want to double check that I'm not misremembering stuff. So if we go to the Winter Isles and zoom in. Okay. So I'm thinking it's in one of the two locations. It could be west, but it could also be southeast of us. I'm thinking it's in the Winter Isles because they're talking about wild forests, and I was thinking what would be the most annoying place to put it would be somewhere that is not normally considered wild and forest. But just do it in an ice area. Like, in theory, it could be like in Autumnia in that area. Like, it could technically be there, but I don't believe it. I think the game is trying to bamboozle me. So if I had to do it in the order I think would take me the longest to do, I'm going to do this one first. Let's see, chat. Did I meta my way to the correct answer? Just like, because I'm like, I feel like if I wanted to annoy people, I would make me come back here. Moment of truth, chat. Is this the correct place? Yeah. Wait, is this not her? Wait, that's not her? Really? Wait, but she's got the necklace. What? Double checking. Oh gosh, I hate the... Hold on. Get rid of that. Or do I just have to talk to her in general? I would have thought this would have been her. Damn, it's not her. You got me on that one game. In my defense, she had a necklace. So my memory wasn't too far off. What is this location called? Jack Frost's Playground. Interesting. I guess she's too old. Maybe they mean like literally little girl. Okay, then then we're gonna take it one step further. To make it more annoying, I would put it over here. I think there's a place they could go to in here, right? I think. So chat, I was gonna say, in my defense, we have not, I don't think we've been, yeah, we have not been back here. I kind of forgot to come back here now that we have this. Whoops. It's one of those ones we noticed in the overworld map, but I don't think we came back since we got the upgrade. Enigma armor acquired. Okay, how godlike is this? Quick aside. Restores received damage. Wow, oh, wow. So I lose defense, but I also just get healed, which is kind of hilarious. I think I want that on that tank, to be honest with you. Right, chat? Like, okay. So I could teach this thing heal magic. I don't want to. Yeah, because we were talking about like how you could use the book. Okay, so the one we're looking for is here. You new face, want play with me? Hey, Mr. Drippy. Now the artist Khan was looking for a model. This girl would be a good fit, don't you think? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I would have thought about that. Honestly, I thought this was a guy. I'm gonna be real with you. Because it kind of, like, they look like Oliver. Like, they have her hair, just slightly more wild, but I guess. Not wrong, Ollie boy. She's just what the artist ordered. What y'all was the hills and forests. That's her to a team on. What, do you search for me? Well, kinda. Artist friend of ours asked us to find him a model, you see. We happen to bump into you, ain't it? You're just what he's looking for. Wolcon's gonna be proper chuffed with us. Really? Me model? Face go red. So, will you come with us to Alma Moon to meet our friend? Yes, I come. I'm model. Okay, we're gonna teleport here. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where, like, the character was, like, a teenager, and I could very much see them saying, like, come, my child, is, like, I would totally see it with that kind of character from earlier. Whatever. It is what it is. By the beards of the ancients, you found her. Yeah, we're definitely just stealing kids, by the way. Yes, she's just as I imagined her. And her smile, such a mysterious charm. I mean, like, am I wrong? Like, these like, they've definitely based this character on Oliver, right? I'm just calling them out, right? Like, especially if I put them to the side. Also, did I make the face paint disappear? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's weird. You can see the black lines disappear. It's weird. I don't know if there's another good angle I could get both of them. The set before, they look very similar. Anyway. Yes, she's just as I imagined her. And her smile, such mysterious charm. Be the greatest painting the world has yet seen. You paint me good, yes? But of course, child. Trust yourself to my vision. Looking forward to seeing the finished picture. Good luck. Thank you. Almost forgot to reward you for your priceless contribution to the future of the arts. Here. Shield of the Pure acquired. 3,000 guilders acquired. Okay. Sadly, though, that's not enough to give us anything interesting. I don't have that many characters that could use the shield, sadly. I mean, like, I could technically get immunity to Nyx removed, I guess. I was looking at our elemental damage coverage. We have a lot of water magic, but we don't have a lot of wind magic. Because I have a very strong feeling that we're going to end up fighting something that needs Storm as a weakness. I don't really want to do magic with Batterhorn. Well, I have to cover it as the protagonist, I think. Bit unfortunate. Should just put Oliver in dress to save us the trouble fighting her. That's kind of where I thought it was going, honestly. That he would just end up making Oliver, and then we'd just be very confused. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I'm gonna teleport to Castaway Cove to check something. Yeah, I definitely forgot Burden was the spell. Like, I remembered it was a utility, and then I'm like, oh wait, it's that thing I've literally never used because I just don't care. In a game where MP is precious, why would I debuff enemies with my MP? But I could just AoE kill them. Alright, so nothing new has appeared there. That's all I wanted to confirm. So at some point we need to level the other monsters. I'm just not sure when we'll do it. Oh, the other thing I want to confirm. I just remembered. Is it in here? It is in here. Give me 1 second, chat, as I confirm the bestiary numbers. So I think these are recorded as different. So we have 387 to 396. I'm just gonna quickly look up which ones are which. Give me 1 second. So listen to them make random sounds. $87, 2, 3. Okay, we've actually fought all of them then. I just wanted to confirm that. In case people care. So that way I could say, for the sake of the playthrough, 387 to 396 is indeed all the different types. So, fun with that, I guess. I was just making sure we didn't... Oh, we were missing one. I'm sorry. We're missing... Oh, no, we're not. Disregard. I can't count. 65432109876. Alright, we're good. The other slots before that should be bosses. Anyway, I guess with that, we're going to teleport to Hamlin. If we could clear just like one more major quest, we should be able to get the MP reduction, which, again, it could be 10%. I will take 10%. Any amount of MP reduction in a game that is extremely MP heavy, I will gladly take. Oh, you're not going to let me teleport there. That's rude. You took away the shortcut. How rude. Are there other creatures I want to level while we're here? Really? Dinosaur is just unfortunately so far behind in levels. I don't know if he's even usable anymore. It is what it is, though. That is a lot of enemies that are kind of hard to get around, so I'm just gonna go body them real quick.
Here goes nothing. Ready?
Interesting. I like that we now have the cinematic attacks, although I think as chat mentioned before, I would have loved a skip button on this animation. I like seeing it once, maybe twice. 100 times, not so much. I do like you can move during the spell casting, but even with our max movement speed here, we're not able to very easily dodge anything. Neato, chat. Twain leveled up again. He's probably the only AI that consistently stays alive. I'll give him that. It helps that we got Saray really early. And ever since then, he has basically been the only survivor most of the time. He even outlives us in the arena sometimes. So we know he is ultra tanky right now. Oof, that wasn't a back attack. Unfortunate.
Here goes nothing.
Here
I don't think that damage was worth it for MP. I think this is just a good auto attacker for us. Potentially stuns enemies easily with Quadra attack. I love that it now self-heals us, which is very convenient. I was hoping it would drop a health orb.
What can I say?
Officer leveled again. Ooh, its stats actually capped? Uh-oh. There's a stat cap before we hit max level? That's kind of brutal. Damn, imagine not getting any magic defense. Brutal. Go away, old lady. Okay, so I could technically bring back the penguin for storm magic, but I think I'm just gonna choose not to care here, to be honest with you. We'll do our wind attack if we need to with Oliver. Because I'm assuming we're gonna fight another robot. I mean, I could swap there, I just don't know how much I care. Oh, unfortunate. Couldn't get by.
Come on!
Storm damage. See the big huh from Chris. I'm assuming we're gonna fight like another pig tank or whatever they're called. I don't remember, I just assumed. That was definitely a thing the last time we were here. And given that Marcusson isn't there, it would have to be something that would replace him, right? It'll probably be like the other boss we fought, Mach 2, or something silly. That was easy. Even she agreed. Murder's so far behind. I almost wonder if it's worth getting the skeleton back in the party. I think it's one of those creatures that takes like a really long time to level. But as we said before, the game really supports swords and shields. And the skeleton gets both, and I think it also gets badge. So I think it would eventually just become like one of the better familiars by default. Just because there's so much item support for it. How did I not get around that creature? That's so sad.
Let's do it.
Crybaby grunting? Okay, so they do just have random names, just to confirm. It's just the monster types that matter. Dodge. Oops. Realized that was still on cooldown. Dodge. Nice and easy kill. Oh. Yeah, that seems fair. Right, chat? Yeah, that seemed totally fair. Yeah, cool. I like that I died during defend too. Okay. It was banana time. Max level? What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I'm glad we did get that extra fight then. So what is this thing when it levels up? I thought we had like at least 10 or 15 more levels. That's why I was okay with just leaving it as is. Ridiculous. Becomes Limberwood. Why are its look at its defense? Why is its stats going up? What is this, chat? What is this creature? Holy, is this even killable? Tears are real, chat. If you didn't think Monster Familiar tears were real, they're definitely real. 252. Wait, is it tankier than Optimus now? Of course it is. Level 1's tankier than the giant robot. Because, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Question mark. I mean, I might as well get into another fight, right? It's allegedly level 1 and just totally unkillable. But how many stats are gonna go up if we get into one more fight? I'm kind of curious now. Yeah, we came across a really powerful creature. I'm glad I looked it up in the book where it was. Nope. Why is my familiar too stupid to walk around the enemy? Game, please. That time I just used evade. Alright, they're going in with the banana, chat. The banana kill is real. I don't want the AI to pick that up MP. Damn, that was some straight bullying. Alright, how much is this gonna level? Oh, jeez, chat. Oh, no. Oh, we got a really good MP item, actually. What? Are you serious? What? It is more defense than some creatures do with items. What is that defense? Oh my gosh, what a monster. Deku Tree never taking damage ever again. Well, I think our Esther keeps dying problems are over. It's tankier than Desteros arrows. Chad, it's almost as tanky as Saray. How is that possible? Why does it scale like this? What actual madness? Yeah, if the AI dies with that, I'm calling absolute shenanigans. Total shenanigans if they die with that now. Its magic defense isn't even terrible.
Look, there it is!
So we're back here again.
Stop your whinging, man. I mean, it could be worse.
Huh?
Oh! Knickers!
That tank! That's the very latest weapon in Hamlin's arsenal. You're telling me machines are turning into monsters now? I cannot say. Whoa!
I Swine Mach 20.
Let's show it what for.
Okay, I'm gonna spam Storm. Let our allies deal with this otherwise. Also, why? That's fine. I should probably force her to heal. So at least if she's got this much health, she should survive. Give her a little bit of MP back. Go back in as this character. Body the enemy. I'm assuming this will eventually stun it. So Chad is witness. She has at least half her MP back. It might be different from the tank we fought before. It's the same weakness as any other machine. Give it a taste of storm magic. Shut up, Drippy. Alright, chat. That's an actual shut up, Drippy moment. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, oh, I know you just used both the blue, but maybe you should use both from the blue. Go away, Drippy. That's why I don't like you. When I understand the assignment ahead of time, I don't need you to tell me how to beat the boss. Okay. Now's our chance, apparently. Alright, so it is resistant to physical there. How do I miss the stun target? That's just embarrassing. Okay. I mean, so far this is probably the easiest of the bosses because it has a very exploitable weakness that also stuns it. And it seems to only be doing single target moves. So if all it wants to do is single target until phase 2, I'm kind of okay with this. Yeah, poor pig tank. Yeah. It's not, like, the cow boss was at least rolling around and could reasonably hit multiple characters. Ooh, wow, we put it in phase 2 already. So I probably could have swapped in to do something that did elemental damage with my weapons. That was a small mistake on my part, but honestly, with how this is going, just chat blame me. I don't think it really matters. Oh, they actually interrupted the boss. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, our allies actually did something, chat. How rare. Nope. Don't you take that MP. You do not need that MP. Get out of here. Right, chat? Don't you dare. Don't you dare come towards me and try to steal that. We did get a cappuccino earlier, which is 70 MP. I'm thinking I'll just consume it. Although before it goes to phase 2, I want to try a Fortune's Fool to see what it does. 1 damage. That's fair. I want to see if we can get the MP up before the boss gets hard. Because that is a very quick cast. No. Oh well, it's worth a shot to see if it would restore me. It's a very quick spell. Oh, it can actually do storm damage randomly. Interesting. So now I'm thinking it's gonna do some AoE attacks, so I better be careful here. Try one more time to see if we could get MP up, otherwise I'm giving up. Oh, there we go. So it took 5 casts, but I did give literally everybody else full MP, so I guess that kind of worked out in a way. Like, honestly, if I get that 1 in 5 every time, that's actually not terrible. It happens reasonably often, and it's a pretty quick cooldown. Now, if we had MP reduction, then it would be always worth doing for MP recovery. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm about to get bodied here. Oh, I interrupted it. Hopefully I can quickly menu here and defend, because I'm assuming this is a new AoE attack. Although, honestly, if I stunned it here, it'd be pretty funny. Okay, that was good. That was so good, chat. Not intended, but worth it. Take that boss attack. We're not going to see what you do. This is an example where Philosopher actually outdamages... Oops, I didn't swap on fast enough. Philosopher actually outdamages the other options. So yeah, definitely the Penguin would have been a better choice here. But it is what it is. Also, that was the wrong spell. That's fine. Still did damage. Honestly, that one was kind of faster. Yeah, this might be more spammable just for weakness. Which I might be okay with it. Did that really fly out of the arena? Really? That's a thing that can happen in this game? Oops. Chat, oops. I think we saw something we weren't supposed to. I don't think they're supposed to fall outside the arena. Awkward. Well, anyway, Windfall seems to have, like, no cooldown. So, honestly, this might just be the right call. Like, genuinely, it's very fast. It does a little less damage than the other one, but it's also way more spammable. Oh. I thought you were going to do your attack. That's fine. Because my spell seems to beat his spell, barely. So this might actually stun him again. Almost. You know what? I'm kind of okay with doing this war with him. He's almost dead. If he's not stunned on this one, he'll die, I think, in 2 more casts. Put myself above safety HP so I can't get one shot. Now we're AI. If they want to grab that, I don't care. I think it's over. Next spellcast will kill, I think. I'll do the stronger one just to guarantee it. Chat, goodbye. So yeah, that was much faster of a boss fight compared to the other one. Thanks to easy elemental resistance. GG. So that was definitely the easiest of the bosses. I think the cat boss was honestly the hardest of the 3 that we fought by like a long shot. It constantly spamming cinematic attacks was very annoying. Also, those level ups are insane. Gyro Grappler acquired. Okay. Finally got a new weapon for the other character. Oliver getting more defense does slightly matter for the arena. Officer leveling is huge. Dinosaur still needs a lot more levels to be viable again. Barney, I think, is at the point where he can survive the arena. Learn Belly Buster to try that move out. Esther needs as much help as she could get. Jocelyn, I think, is moderately tanky for the arena. Deku Tree. 230 defense, really? Really? Did you need that much defense there, Deku Tree? Are we sure? Wow. Talk about being on a totally different tier of other characters. The murder, sadly, very underwhelming at the moment. Hopefully he'll scale back up and be good. Optimus, going pretty strong. Honestly, I don't think I need to sub him out at all for the arena. His defense is high enough and his accuracy is okay enough that he's able to keep meleeing when he burns out of MP. And Saray is already untouchable, so thanks for making Saray more unkillable game. I appreciate it.
P, it's time for your magic.
Right. Sanctify.
You think that means everybody in Hamlin's cured now? Yep, which means it's time for Prince to tend to his people. Your Majesty, the city's in ruins. We've been invaded by wild beasts. I'd watch what you call them. They were you. Us? We were the beasts? Man is the monster. King Hogarth. See what they did there. This is terrible. Or Captain, I mean. This is terrible. Your Majesty, did we attack you? Calm yourselves. So you can see I'm unharmed. More concerned about the state of our great city. You know what, Chad? I might have made a small mistake. Because I didn't talk to the tree in between. Hopefully we'll get a chance to do it and not miss out on anything. Fortunately, we did at least make a save recently, so I should be able to go back and grab it. I think we have to defeat at least one boss for the dialogue to appear. But our chief concern should still be to discover the cause of all this. Till I've done so, I must leave Hamlin in your hands. Captain Hogarth, your orders are to begin reconstruction immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. You go to war, do you not? Must take our latest technologies with you. Received another alchemy formula. Your forethought is as welcome as ever, Captain. I leave the Empire in your capable hands. So I think we got a weapon for Swain. Is it Blimey? Oh, Blimey. There you go, chat. Blimey. You actually sounded like an emperor for a moment there. Yes, it's like I was seeing a completely different person. I made a promise to my brother. Ahem. In any case, Hogarth is a fine leader, to be relied upon to rebuild Hamlin while I'm gone. There's trust in you, all right. Oh, let's go back to the Iron Wyvern, shall we? Please don't. Whatever. We have saved the Three Kingdoms from the scourge of the mana. As representative of the peoples of this world, I give you our heartfelt thanks. You're welcome, but it was all thanks to P, really. No thanks to Swain, am I right? That's what you would say, chat. Yay, thanks to P! And yet, we're no closer to knowing who it was that sent the mana to assail us. Wow, you guys are really not thinking through on that one. Your Marcuson. Your magic allowed us to avert a tragedy of unthinkable proportions, P. But we cannot allow this to happen again. You're right, man. We need to find whoever is behind all this and give them a proper hiding. But we have no idea who it could be. Chat, it could be anybody. Perhaps not. But something about P's story has been troubling me. It has? When we were in your world, she told you the ash was her fault, did she not? Well, sure, but hey, there's no way it was her. That's impossible. Does it not also seem impossible that a tiny child should have the ability to reverse the effects of mana? Yet we've seen it with our own eyes. But that is not the only reason I think she may be able to tell us more. I believe P may hold the key to unlocking this entire mystery. Yes, P's got the key. Well, you found another flower, did you? Great. Let's have another look at that pretty young queen. Is this really the time for your stupid comments? You need to take this seriously. Damn. Indeed. I fear this next vision may not be a pleasant one. No matter. We will see the truth with our own eyes. P, would you be so kind? Here.
How? How could this happen? Every man, woman, and child in my kingdom. How? Why did this happen? Mana was meant to help them. Not this. Tell me why. My name is Cassiopeia. I am Queen of Nazcar. When I was a child, I was known as P. I lived together with my father and did not want for anything. Then, when my beloved father passed away, I ascended the throne, little knowing what horrors awaited me. Ignorant of the affairs of state, I allowed the Council of 12 to control everything. But the Council paid not the slightest heed to the well-being of my subjects. I had always thought of Nazcar as a peaceful realm, but now I saw that it was blighted by greed and torn apart by conflict. The scales had fallen from my eyes. I felt the desperation of those ground down by poverty. I felt the pain of those fighting for survival. And I saw how I had lived a gilded life of luxury, a life they could never hope to enjoy. I decided that I must change. I would work for the good of others and do all I could to eliminate conflict. That is how I arrived at my decision. That is what drew me to the spell that would save the world. Mana. When I came to use that spell, not a doubt clouded my mind. I was certain that the mana would purify the hearts of my people. But then, my dream of peace turned into a nightmare. All those whom the mana touched became beasts and turned upon each other. For years, the nightmare went on. The years stretched to decades. And still it continued. Then one day, I realized there was no one left. The council was gone. The guards were gone. My ladies in waiting, too. They were all gone. The mana I had unleashed had claimed the lives of every one of them. I am completely and utterly alone. But death is a privilege I shall never know. And who can say what this endless solitude may make of me? That is why I have decided to fill these flowers with my memories. If you have found this flower, I pray that you will find your way to me. That is my only wish. Until then, I shall be waiting, always waiting, alone in Nazcar.
Mikey, this tragic. The spell she used went and ruined her whole country. The mana of which she spoke. It's the same thing we've been dealing with here. The person behind this all is Queen Cassiopeia? She may not have intended any harm, but it seems a distinct possibility. You're right. She said she'd be waiting, didn't she? In a place called Nazca. I'm not gonna lie, the first time they said it, I almost thought they said NASCAR. Hold on, chat. We're gonna be turning left the whole time. It's only old Nazca. Nazca, eh? Right, that's a blast from the past. What? What is it? You know something about this place? Fabled Kingdom of Nazca. It was the seat of an advanced civilization that disappeared almost overnight. 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years? And Queen Cassiopeia has been waiting for all that time. We can find the site of the ancient kingdom. Perhaps we could solve the mystery of the mana at last. Yeah, we could stop her from ever using it again. Yes, we have to stop her. All right, let's go find the kingdom of Nazca. Chad, it could be anywhere. It might even be that giant mist island we haven't been able to go to this whole time. You tamed the flower folk. Alright, let's... Really? You're gonna stop me from fast traveling? I don't care what P wants to do. She's not the protagonist. She can wait her turn. Right, chat? Like, she should not be the boss of me. I'm sorry. Me and P are gonna go to war for this extra content. I think there's anything I need to do here. I mean, do I even bother raising its defense anymore? I don't think it's killable. I guess I could give it magic defense. Might as well just ensure that it never dies. Because 121 is better than most of the other characters we have by a long shot. Man, this thing is so busted. I don't even know where to begin. We'll feed it the attack up, because this is just ridiculous. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, here we are, like, trying to balance our stats a little. You know, fix his accuracy since the AI is not going to be attacking with him like that often with abilities. Apparently, thou must go to Nazca. Come on, Oliver, let's ride on Tenny all the way to Nazca. Not foggy there anymore. The game acknowledges it. Come on, we've got to go. I don't want to go there. Do you know where Nazca is, P? Yes, I do. It's a place with a big birdie picture. Big birdie picture? I mean, like a big picture of a birdie. Yes, silly. Big birdie, like Doodle-Doo. Get Tenny to put us down a big birdie, Oliver. Doodle-Doo. That's that Gallus bloke in it. Nobody should know so much about him. I can worry about that later. Start looking for Nazca, Ollie boy. Means looking for the pictures of birdies. Okay. Take a ride on Tankery and see if we can find the place Peace talking about. I don't want to do that. No. Right, chat? No. Bye. You find it on your own. Gotta look Indiana for NASCAR. It's true. They're like, how will you find Nazca? And you're like, just listen for the revving of the engines. Poor Nazca. Alright, let's see if we get new dialogue here. We're almost done talking to Father Oak, chat. I think we have managed to not skip a dialogue. We went back for one that I missed. Hello, Father Oak. Oh ho. Hello again, young man. It is good to see you. How goes your adventure, hmm? Tell me all about it. Oh ho! So you saved the people of the Three Kingdoms from the evil Ash. I'm so glad. I've seen the monsters, though, your Trinus. Horrible things they were. I think Tom turned to a massive great cat beast thingy. And Lola turned to a huge cow creature. How could anybody turn such kind people into such horrible things? It was indeed an act of gravest cruelty. They are themselves once more. And for that, we must give thanks. Yeah, I guess we should. Now, let me give you something to help you prepare for the next great battle that lies ahead. And the vial of Wizard King's secret. And how fearsome your enemy. With this gift, you could still win the day. Was her professor? Yeah, we're gonna talk to Professor Oak here. Thank you, old Father Oak. I think that's a full restore, right? So yeah, we got our first super heal. Honestly, if we could get MP down, I'd rather just do the arena. So we're just gonna go to Castaway Cove to confirm if there's a bunch of new quests or not. Like, we need so little to do the arena. I've gotten more MP. We've gotten way stronger monsters. Like, we've gone up on average 6 to 8 defense on every creature. So we shouldn't get two-shot anymore. They'll have to hit us 3 times now. We made it inconveniencing for them. Rajmal Kursan's doing great business. He had something appears to be troubling the odor. Guy in Hamlin's having trouble staying awake. How close are we to this? So we need to complete all of them to get this. I want this so bad, chat. I don't care about these other things at all. I want MP down immediately. Alright, so let's go to Alma Moon then. Since I have a feeling this one might require some travel. So if I happen to need to go to Hamlin for something, I should be good. Because completing this is an entire stamp card, and as long as we get at least 2 stamps, we'll have exactly 5. So I can have MP reduction for the arena, while we've gone up, I want to say about 3 levels on average on most of our monsters, 2 on most of the human characters. See what he won. Phew, so much to do. Must hurry. You look busy today. I am indeed. My Tiki Mahalo has proved so popular I have almost more orders than I can meet. I began offering delivery service. They've been pouring in from across the land. Okay, here we go. It's him surprised, Mon. The curry's almost scarily tasty. How very amazing it is. How do you keep it warm if you're delivering it to faraway places? I need to keep it warm, Mon. It's as good cold as it is piping hot. Thank you. Your faith in my abilities inspires me to work harder. I do not regret my curry's popularity, but it means I no longer have the time to carry out deliveries myself. Perhaps if you have the time, you might consider helping me. Orders from all over the land I can hope to deliver myself. Hurry in a hurry has been added to the journal list. Thank you once again, you're truly my savior. First is to the Sheikah Spice here in Alma Moon. Hi. I think he's at the, yeah, I was gonna say, he's the entrance of town. Is it, you know what? I think it's faster to gateway into gateway than to walk there. I think. This is kind of a long cutscene, but it also does take us to the beginning of town. I guess I could have also vacated. Maybe vacate. Well, maybe I could have traveled. Travel probably would have been faster. Oh well, it is what it is. Either way, I'm not doing that long walk back. Although I have to, unfortunately, walk to the next delivery. Moment to see, I must give up hope. Hurry is all I can bring myself to eat if everything else fails in comparison. It's the only thing I eat. Do add in the spices. You have my thanks. Oh boy, so I'm gonna have to walk. So the game is really gonna make me walk this long path every time. Oh man, chat, this is gonna get real tedious. Because you know it's gonna be like 5 or 6 more that we have to do. There's no way it's just like 2 more and we're done. Welcome back to the room. Well, will you oblige me? Who's next on the list? Person's in Castaway Cove. So yeah, if they happen to go to Hamlin, we'll do that. These are otherworldly abilities to deliver food for me, pretty much. I feel like his business is a little short-sighted. I feel like he's definitely just cheating out. Like, he could hire employees for delivery. He could do like this whole service and be a proper businessman, but he's like, you know what? Some random kid came up to me and decided to do it. I trust him. They're like, if I put it on the task board, I don't have to give them health benefits. That's all it is, chat. Praise be to the ancients, yada yada. Inform him, he'll visit next. I hire someone when you have RPG protagonists going around, so true. Just like in Gujian, you put it on a quest board, someone will do it. Like, ah, yes. Some fool has just agreed to do a classic 9 to 5 delivery, but with magic, ooh! Just put like a DoorDash sticker on our forehead as we run around or something. Okay, where do you want us to go next? So this isn't even plot, this is just actually busy work. Alright, so now they want us to go to Hamlin, which I had a feeling could happen. So we'll go see what the Hamlin one wants, and also take care of this quest simultaneously. So that I was able to predict a little bit at least, that quest was going to be a big waste of our time. Oh man, and they're far away from each other too. Right, chat? Man. They couldn't have just put it in like the upper area where I could teleport. Annoying. Anyway, the person priding himself for selling everything, every item under the sun is this way. I'm definitely using travel to go back to the beginning of this dungeon. I'm not walking. Here we go, special delivery. We start working as a delivery boy. That explains it. There's curries all over the world. Anyway. Yeah, this would have been faster than Gateway. Speaking of which... make sure I didn't miss any treasure chests here. See the jar on the minimap that threw me off for a second. I think we're good. Oh man, Chad, I'm so excited. I'm really hoping if it's like 50%, it'll be heavenly. I doubt it'll be that much. If it's even just like 10%, I'll take it, chat. Just anything to give me like 3 or 4 extra spells total of 300 MP is good enough for me. Except then again, that makes it 456 days in a row. More alarm clocks I know what to do with. None of them seem to do a trick. I tried the small ones. I slipped through them all. Turn alarm clock, very good thing about. What kind of alarm clock is that? It's Sleepy Gone. Do we have those? Pretty sure. So we accepted Wakey Wakey. He's just looking for an item we get from the beginning area. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we had that already. I just never bothered using the status recovery items in this game. Oh, this is it. The alarm clock I've heard so much about. Looks like it's got a powerful ring to it, and he falls asleep. Look, Bon, the lazy beggar's nodded off with his eyes wide open. Wake up, mister. Huh? Oh, do excuse me. Think about it, always working for stamps like a real kid. Yeah, damn. Yeah, he's not getting paid salary, Calvisha. This is all under the table payments. What a waste of time. I feel like there is more to that line, but I felt like reading that out loud was appropriate for the dialogue that we're sitting through. He's asking for one last favor. What is it, mister? Bring him a cappuccino. Whatever. I already have that. Easy while I sample it. Never felt so wide awake. Neato. It looks like it worked. Never felt better. Then he fell asleep. How can I be sleepy? For something else, I feel completely drained. Anything else we can do to keep him away? Familiar that new trick like Rise and Shine. Oh, come on. I don't have one of those. How irritating. Not only did he take an actually good MP item from us, like 70 MP is not anything to scoff at, even at this point in the game. Like that would have been useful. Then he wants me to get a familiar with a very specific ability. I don't think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have to use a gem if I want to complete this. Like, I think Dunce-Cap can learn it eventually. There's time. It is time to shine. Man, I thought this thing had it. But no, it doesn't. Let me double check, chat. I'm just gonna assume looking it up is faster than looking through the monster manual. Oh, does the... We have so many. I forgot you can't just drop... Game, please. Alright, let me check this creature out, because that might be one of the ones that learns it, and this one might have it. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so it already has Rise and Shine. Okay, good, 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 good. I was gonna say one of these other creatures definitely has it. Because I remember, like, it was on a character we don't usually use. Ridiculous, chat. I'm so glad we caught that. You know what? The bandit was an accidental catch at the beginning of the game. It actually paid off to have leveled it once or twice while waiting for better monsters. Remember when we were trying to get the skeleton and such? Other critter you wanted? Let me see. It looks familiar. Make him rely on. Think you could use Rise and Shine. Pull one is the cappuccino from 10 hours ago. Probably. It's doing so much for me. Blah, blah, blah. Got a dragon lance and 3,000 guilders. But I'm pretty sure the cappuccino is worth as much as that is. So that was kind of not worth it on many levels. Like, unless I crafted it. Like, that item is like 2k or something, right? So he definitely just robbed us. I want to be very clear. Like, that quest reward was terrible. I don't know if... Aren't I already using... Oh. Oh, that's right. That's the one where it looks like it's an upgrade, but it's not. You know what's funny? I'm not using a single spear character. That item is literally pointless to us now. If we kept the penguin, it would have been useful. So I think that's a table flip moment, Chad. It gave us a weapon for a character we're not using. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh, so he's not getting even passive XP from out of the party. That kind of sucks. Alright. Bring him back in the party briefly, I guess. It is kind of a shame that he just doesn't level. So I technically could have brought him in with the fight as well, because he has Thunderstorm. I forgot he had Thunderstorm. I was assuming he just had the crappy low level one, but I guess he is pretty powerful. Well, that reminds me. Oops. What I'm looking for. I'm assuming we can now make a new weapon. Oh. No, we can't. Well, chat, I don't know where Blowpipe is. I'm assuming it's something later in the game. So, thanks for giving us a formula for something we can't use. Cool. Super appreciate it, game. Great reward. 10 out of 10, chat. On the plus side, as soon as we're done with this quest, I can pretty much go beat the arena. Although I'm pretty sure there is going to be a shop that ends up being set up on the Iron Wyvern or something very soon. I think it was the payoff for us doing the shopkeeper quest all the way to the end. That's far from here. Never could have done it by yourself. One who is all bones. Okay, I'm assuming he wants us to go to Tombstone Trail. Yay! Time waster quest. Yay! Assuming he's in the casino. Because it said somewhere dark and spooky. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. We asked how skeletons even eat. We didn't think they had tongues. And then they said, it's rude to ask him how it works. I guess that was almost funny. But anyway, we're gonna continue onwards. Let us be done with this quest so I can finally see how much the MP reduction is. If the MP reduction is, like, really terrible, I might consider the familiar gathering first, or item up from monsters. Because presumably there's going to be a couple upgrades we could get along the way. But also, we have a really high and hilarious amount of cash. So at some point, we should be able to burn like 30 to 50,000 on an item. And by the time we get there, the arena should definitely be beatable. But I'm pretty sure we could beat it as we are now. Honestly, all we needed was just a couple of levels, and then Esther to have something that's tanky. Customer is one who dwells in a lost village hidden deep in the forest to the west of Ding Dong Dell. What? I might have to check the world map. I don't remember the physical location of this. I'm assuming... Which one was it? Okay, maybe it's the one that kind of curves to the left there. Okay. I should be able to do that. Chat, I really want this MP reduction. You don't understand. like chat, I would kill for this MP reduction. In the game where we've been spamming abilities so much, like, please give me the MP reduction. Huh? Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm now remembering. I was close. I gotta go on the other side of this. There we go. Okay, let's hand this in. Butcher delivery brings us curry. It's a fiery food. Smells good. He wants to eat it. Yada yada. Give me the bonus. Give me the bonus. Give me the bonus. Come on, be a good bonus. I don't remember. I did not play enough side quests to ever get this while playing originally. So this is actually new content for me, chat. I did not bother doing this quest before when I beat the game. I was definitely like, yeah, I'm kind of done. I'm just gonna go beat the game now. But no. We have committed at this point. I'm gonna actually bother completing the arena this time as well. Though I have not seen anything for the S rank arena either. In fact, I didn't even see the A rank arena either on my first playthrough. I don't think I've ever tried the arena outside of just doing the first one. I think I just gave up. Didn't care. He's satisfied. He's music to his ears. We got 20 bowls of Tiki Mahala. We got money. Okay, moment of truth. So let's take one of our more expensive spells. So 45 for Even Star. Let's see how much this upgrade changes things. We're gonna save before we do it, in case it's like hilariously terrible. But I would hope that it is not. Please don't be terrible. Please don't be terrible. Moment of truth. Oh, it's only 10%. I mean, it makes Healing Touch one less. I guess with the way the game rounds, it makes Healing Touch kind of godlike. Because 2 MP, like, that's a 33% reduction in cost. But our big spells, I don't know if that's worth it. It's only 10%. I was hoping for 20 at minimum. Man, it feels like Yakuza 7 all over again. Kirk knows what I'm talking about. They hyped up this item, and I'm like, wow, it's gonna be... It's just terrible. I literally thought the passive MP regen was better than the MP reduction. It's just terrible. It was like 10% and 5% or something like that in Yakuza. 10% is really hard to get excited about. It is very boring. I mean, like, it helps, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if this is enough of a reduction to redo the arena. Anyway, briefly, we're gonna sub back in the other team. I guess I can make a separate save to see if this is good enough for the arena. On the plus side, it does cost a lot less to heal them. So, like, Ear Splitter being 2 less MP is not terrible due to how the way the game was rounding. It's not the worst. Yeah, we got all the way to the final round last time. That was such a heartbreaker. If only Esther didn't die instantly, we would have been fine. I know, Yaka's a 7 Kirk. That was nonsense. Anyway, we're just gonna do the refight here, now that we have extra levels. I think it said we were up 3 levels from our previous save. So again, more stats, better abilities.
Here goes!
I guess I could try to spam Windfall repeatedly. What? That has a range limit? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I got Yakuza the 7. What was that? That was whack, chat. Max whack. Well, I'm gonna try to conserve some MP. See how it goes. Going okay. I'm saving a little bit of MP, but it's not great. Oh, I walked too slowly. That was my fault. And she died again. Of course she did. Man, you just, you know, chat, you just want the AI to just not die. It's so sad, chat. Like, how much effort it is to keep her alive. I swear I, like, blinked and she died. Like, that is ridiculous. Well, I guess it's just me versus the world again. But yeah, that back-to-back AoE is kind of lethal to us. I'm gonna full heal here. Come on. Now I'm wasting a lot of MP on healing because she died and I'm getting focused. Or before she could have just been blocking. I thought we were going to interrupt that. That really sucks that we didn't. Oh, now we did. Well, it's too late now. Poison can kill. Last second heal, kind of clutch.
We won!
But yeah, I don't think I could beat the final fight with only 2 characters. I just kind of got overwhelmed without MP. And that's the problem. Without her alive, she'll just get hit instantly and kind of die. Like there, I can't do anything. Do you see what I mean? Like that's just not fair. There's not anything I could do if she dies there. We'll come back later. I think we can get past it, but it is really annoying to babysit her, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It is very tedious. It is very tedious to go through that. I love that that's a quit game, too, for some reason. I think they do, deep down. So, even with her super familiar, she just chooses not to use it sometimes and just dies. I mean, I don't have anything else to say. I think that just shows how annoying the AI is. Where if we just had, like, one solid fight without me needing to 2v3 every single subsequent fight, it would be there. And that kind of shows the downside to the game, that when you put the limitation of no items in the arena, there's not really anything you could do once an ally dies, right? Unless you come back post-game after you get insert spoiler, which again I would like to state is very irritating. But anyway, we'll get to that later. I am absolutely gonna get super mad when we get the final game item. I'm gonna let you know, chat. Some people might know what it is already, and I'm telling you, I was furious with how often these characters die that I did not have access to that previously. Absolutely fuming, chat, the item reward. I'm still gonna get mad. Even knowing what it is, I'm still mad. like the anger never stops. A sinister force is stopping me from landing here? Why? Oh, I want to land here though. Rude. Hmm? Isn't this where you want me to go? Why are you not letting me land here? I'm now ultra confused. What do you want me to do? Where is the sinister force not preventing me from landing? Question mark? Do I have to honestly go back to the Iron Wyvern? I don't get what's happening here. Why can't I land anywhere? We're not getting a cutscene for flying over this, which is what I thought was going to happen. Huh. There must be a cutscene. I mean, apparently. Oh. This is where you're gonna let me land? Okay. Chat. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't land anywhere else there. Just with that one spot with the dragon symbol. There you go. Whatever, chat. Anyway, let's go get our items. Stupid. Okay, generic healing item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I still missed a treasure chest somewhere, but there might be another place to go to after this. I'm not sure. Let's get into a couple fights just to see what's here. And then what we're gonna do is, I guess, continue the plot until we unlock something else. Ooh, Belly Buster causes a knockback. Maybe I should put that on the other creature. How is she dead? She died again. But she died again. It was like she was at full health and she just got absolutely bodied. Why is everything able to kill? Doesn't the fish have like 190 defense? Why is she dying instantly? This is madness.
Next time.
I'm not like hallucinating, right? Like it doesn't have terrible defense, right? No. It's higher than the banana. But she's dying like instantly with this is the problem. I guess the banana at least has adamant badge. I might genuinely have to swap out her other familiars. Because she just literally can't even survive like a normal fight now. Like, isn't that wild, chat? She went from like completely impervious to legit dead in 2 hits. Like, there's no in between. This game's damage doesn't make any sense, I swear.
Here we go.
Alright, so apparently I have to be close for this to work. So I'll walk in close range and do this. There we go. Good dodge. Good dodge. Nice counter. Interrupted, murdered. Damn, Cat's going on a killing spree, chat. Listen, other familiars may have let us down. Cat has been there for us this whole time. Swain leveled. Honestly, Swain's not the one that needs to level. He's tanky enough. He's fine. Sure, he got more abilities, whatever. Alright, so what's in the shiny spawn?
This is getting interesting.
A right stone. Oh boy, I have not been looking at alchemy in like 20 years, chat. Also, how high level do we need to be for them to run away from us? Keep in mind, chat, we did like every possible side quest,
No slacking, you.
and we got the bonus XP enemy, I think twice. It must expect some insane levels of grinding. Like actual insanity numbers. So yeah, maybe I have to sub out the fish. I think I would have thought it had enough defense, as did the banana, but like honestly, like look at her health total. She's almost dead. So unless I'm like only playing as her. Also, that only costing 3 MP does actually make a big difference for her. It's weird that the low MP skills benefited more from the 10% than the high ones did. Yeah, Dirtfish just can't live anymore. The enemies have just scaled way too high. Also, did you see it do 2 cinematic cutscenes back to back and interrupt my attack both times? That is so rude. Holy. Out of here.
We did it!
Yeah, Dirtfish needs some serious levels. Crown berries acquired. Okay. Oh. I missed an item. Necromancer's Mantle. Sounds fun. Renders knockout attacks ineffective. Maybe? Makes my magic defense abysmal if I do that, though. I don't know if I want to risk that. Honestly, this enchanted armor, which we purchased in store, is like one of the best items in the game because it gives you triple resist, which matters more than basically everything else in this game, I'm gonna be real with you. Wish we had slightly better. Oh my gosh, this thing is disgusting. 337 defense, chat. This thing is officially tankier than Saray. Can we shake our heads at this? What an absolute. It even has more magic defense? Why? What? It doesn't need it. Ridiculous. What absolute ridiculousness. Oh, the mantle could be used here. Wait, didn't the cat also? So the mantle counts as cloaks and clothes? Okay. I mean, this will help with keeping the murderer alive. That's probably fair. Okay, so let's continue to look for items. We'll get into fights. I'll take whatever XP I could get. Ooh, new creature. Oh, Petromander. Never mind, we have those. So yeah, apparently there's a range limit on this. This is just an auto hit for some reason. A lot of MP. That was stolen from me. Thanks, game. Wow, Ally's actually just trolling. Oh. I got turned to stone and then I got cinematic attacked. Holy. Does she have an ability to cure it? Yeah, she does. Okay. Wow. Chad, do you like that I'm still getting one shot at the end of the game? I like how I'm still getting one shot at the end of the game, despite having some of the best familiars. What actual insanity. Sure, we'll get Petromander, why not? You tamed the Petromander. Neato, chat. Ah, yes. The creature that needed to be tankier, chat. Kutri is leveled. Of course. You can call it Petra, Eartra, Pietro, Petralia. That's just an evolution of the derp tongue monster we had before. I will try to think of something while chat thinks of something. Go with... Oh, it's Slinky. Kind of looks like one. I'm gonna go ahead and confirm that. Okay, where's this item? Oh, I just saw Noodle. The stream delay strikes again.
Let's do it!
Why is my phone going? Hold on, this is really bothering me. Why is my phone vibrating? Stop it. Here we go. Like, I'm getting weird notifications. I'm like, stop it. Oh, I almost died. And Esther died. Man, chat. I just don't think her familiar is good enough to make it to the end of the game. I mean, this is just brutal. Are you witnessing this? Like, this feels like I have... Like, if you were witnessing this, you would assume I'm under leveled, but I'm like, I'm really over leveled. I'm pretty sure. Like, the fact that I'm like 52 and I'm getting one shot is insane. I can see why I skipped all combat at the end of the game. I'll be real with you. I understood why past me gave up with combat after a certain point. Because I'm like, yeah, this just does not feel fair. I mean, do you see the damage they're able to output on me and all this insta-kills? Which, by the way, only Esther has the ability to cure, so if she dies, I can't cure myself in the arena. Power Stone acquired. Banana leveled. And it's not even that, like, Banana's getting bad stats. It's just its base stats are not as stupidly high as, like, Soray's are. Just unfortunate. Well, at least healing costs less. Yeah, what an absolutely brutal area. I'm guessing by the time these things start to run from me, I'll be the right level to fight the arena. It makes me wonder what S rank is, other than probably post-game only completable. It was making very grumpy elephant sounds at me. That is so unfair that it could just strike me during that. This is such a big windup for no reason. It should be instant, to be honest with you. When you hit the confirm versus when the skill goes off. That was a lot of MP I just recovered. Okay, Lemurder slowly becoming more useful in the arena. Learn Thunderbolt, which is like a good spell. It's just the creature is not very good with spells, so I'm not feeling very inclined to use it. Arrow Fang, that might be an upgrade for me. Oops. Oh, the Stag Antler is a claw. Thought it was just a component. Huh. I lose accuracy, but I get insane damage. I think that's probably worth it. Quadruple attacker at 200 attack. Yeah, that'll put it almost on par with Clawfisser. We could upgrade the Dirtfish from this to sleep attacks, which might be useful. Okay, we didn't get anything too crazy here. The occasionally stun doesn't seem to be working very much anymore. I might move away from that in the future. Wait, do we not have another creature with weapons that we could test this with? The Dragon Lance if I really want to give it a Dragon Lance. It is what it is, I guess. So, I mean, that'll help with the arena, but I'm assuming we need some really, really strong items in order to clear the arena and or beat the game and get the bonus item. Oh, I wanted to attack it from behind. Unfortunate.
We're under attack!
Hmm. Well, at least we're getting them registered in the bestiary. I'm assuming the blowpipe might come from a creature that has like the blow dart gun attack. This would be like the advanced form of one of those. So when we see one of those, I might try stealing from them. Wow, ear splitter, really? At least our spell isn't interrupted that time. So yeah, honestly, chat's choice of tanks here, really good for Swain. Swain doesn't even use the other creature at all, I've noticed. I think he just views it as too weak. Even though it is good. It just needs more levels. All be gone, sure. As I mentioned earlier, we are super close to the end of the game. It's just basically one more dungeon, I think, and the game is over. Yeah, I'm assuming it wants you to grind at like some insane-o number. I'll be real with you, like 60, 65 or 70. I definitely beat the game below level 50. I'm gonna let you know, and it was an absolute nightmare getting to the end of the boss or end fight. So just imagine me without any of the super armor or any of the super robots trying to survive this BS. You can imagine how miserable I was. It went better overall in this playthrough now that I knew what to expect, but it's still extremely as brutal as I remember it, with random insta-kills and all this other nonsense. Just that my spell damage is a little better. I'm gonna ear splitter them so I don't die. Oh, recruitable. Sure. Sure, chat. You get to name the water spider. I'll even let that play out to give chat more time to think. Ooh, Oliver leveled at a very opportune time. Again, I think his damage is fine. I literally can't survive getting hit at this point. Like, if Oliver can't survive a hit, there's no way a normal monster can survive. Dinosaur slowly becoming usable again. We have Weeva Diva, Weaver, Weavy, Weevaline, Weeva Diva. Alright. I'm gonna start naming it something. I'm gonna call it Charlotte. Unless chat has another name. That is a little bit of time as I enter this. Chat with the hmms, and yeah, I got nothing. Classic spider name, chat. Question mark. Okay, so let's see if we get a good upgrade here or not. Ah, yes, I too just find all-seeing eyes randomly on the floor. Yeah, speaking of which, we have not seen any interesting weapon upgrades in like forever. I wonder if it expected us to like make these claws. So you can see like we never made these. Like Rainbow Lance would have been interesting, I guess. But like none of these weapons are strong enough now. Like maybe Demon Axe is good, but we don't have any Black Wings. The Tatcha Stones we saw from one of the previous areas. I think it was like the Miasma Marshes. Meteorite Fragments, we know where to get those. But we don't have Blowpipes. Or whatever a Ninny Hammer is. Skyfall Sword. Nope, I've not seen most of this. The most of this, like, as I said before, I don't think helps us, because we just never got the items. I don't think there's been more than, like, once or twice total where I've been like, oh man, that would have been so good and I had it forever. I feel like that hasn't really come up. It's mostly, oh, here's a million things you can never make. Like, we have Enigma armor. Like, we just got one of those, like, literally recently. But we still don't have blowpipes. I'm not gonna make the champion armor. At this point, it's very weak. I mean, Wormfang would be nice, but we don't have enough Drake Stones. Like, the game wants, like, an insane amount of farming. Like, fire resistance on a ring is actually pretty good. So, like, maybe that's worth doing. But so far, I've not found the Dragon Tooth's ring at all. Is it something we can make? Or something we could buy? I probably want to find a Star Pearl at some point so I could be immune to all ailments and put this on the protagonists. Yeah, all these interesting items, just can't do anything with them. I could, in theory, make the Storm Seal to get resistance to wind, which isn't the worst idea ever, honestly. Yeah, I'm just not really feeling these items overall. Just wanted to point that out, that it's like, we saw where some of them were, but like even if I grind them out now, they're not useful. So I think it's just kind of one of those things where you have to know the formulas ahead of time for them to be like the most useful. And then even if you do have the formula sheet, you still need to do like an insane amount of steel grinding. Just to get like, if I went 3 of those, that's probably like 15 to 16 fights just for the items. And that's assuming our allies don't just randomly kill the target and waste our time.
Here we go.
Very silly. I imagine there's a lot of people that complain online about the grind. At least for the items. Not to beat the game, but to get the items. It's kind of insane. Nicely done. I mean, I'm definitely happy we got the bonus 100 HP, 100 MP. That so far has been the best choice we've made so far. Damn it, has it been useful for boss fights? Officer leveled. Oh, he's only getting 1 attack up a level. See, this is where he's starting to fall off. And I could see arguments being made about just advancing him to the next tier. I think the way it works is it's kind of like Disgaea, where every time you transmigrate, it only brings a fraction of your stats over for the next time. So I'm not sure if the number is like 10% or 20%. That's where it's not as clear to me. So like if you go from form 1 to form 2, you bring X of your stats over to the next form. And then because there's another form after that, you bring all of those stats, including the bonus of that, to the 3rd form. So I could see arguments being made to skip basically full leveling the base forms and just going straight to form 2. Because if it's like, even, let's say it's 20%, right? If you're only moving 20% of the stats and then you take another 20% of that, we're talking like barely a stat point, like 3 stat points for going max level in base form. Like that's what mathematically it would come out to. It's not great. So I could see like there being a rush through the first form and then going through the other ones to be a bit more efficient with XP. But one of those things. It is what it is. I'm not sure how many people actually do that. I'm assuming some people do it. I usually just go until I max level because I just don't care, but We've seen that even at nearly level 50, the cat monster will legit die in 4 hits in the arena, which is just so insanely overpowered. Anyway, we are now investigating a symbol on the floor. Look, Mon. There's another one of the massive great big pictures on the ground by here. It's a bit faded, but I reckon a quick spell might bring it back. Quick spell? Like rejuvenate? But what about the sinister forces? Angry can outland on the Nazcan plains. There we go. I'm glad that was a thing. Right, chat? Yay! That was a thing for some reason. Game mechanic. They really wanted you to explore the other area, I guess. I love P running in place. Are you okay there, P? Look at her doing her little march. She's not going anywhere. Oh, whoa, she's twitching out. Not sure how much visible that is on Twitch, but woo! She's vibrating at a... she's vibrating with Drippy at me intensely. It is indeed Dirty Dancing. Are Memoria. Memoria, I'm not really sure how you pronounce that. Is this an altar? No, silly, they're my flower pots. Flower pots? I haven't got a single flower in them, Mon. Maybe. Need to put some in? That's right. Flowers in the flower pot. There we go, chat. Oh, we could try plunking something in there, I suppose. Can't hurt, can it? Indeed, they must serve some purpose. You can't jump that? Why? chat, but why though? Why can't you jump onto the step from the side? What? Oh, okay. The stairs is too powerful. Yeah, let's put the Flower of Faith in, since the game told me which one to put in. Chat, is it bad that when I see this, I'm having, like, Rogue Galaxy flashbacks? I feel like we're gonna see the space cube. I feel like we're gonna form the weird pyramid and everything. I'm like, oh no. Oh man. Speaking of which, we'll probably play that game next, to be real with you. We'll get revenge on it this time. That final boss was such trash. But anyway, that's for another time. Anyway, we put the blue, yellow, and red flowers in. Let's see what the reward is. They're like, look out, it's Seed! Our evil clone thing! Go through here. Whoa, what's happening? Brace yourselves, everyone. At last we meet. Cassiopeia! What's going on, P? All this time, I have been waiting. Here, in Nazca. Nazca? I knew it. This island was the seat of the Nazcan civilization. What? You knew all along? Not for certain. But you have seen them too, my dear brother. The ruins on the island are clearly the remnants of an incomparably ancient civilization. You do your archaeological lectures later, Mon. What about the voice we just heard? If I'm not very much mistaken, that was... Cassiopeia! That's right, Mon. The Queen of Flowers showed us, ain't it? My flowers. They guided you. See, I flippin' told you. Shh, she's trying to tell us something. I have been waiting. And now, here, where all began. Time has come. My final act.
My solitude stretched before me, with no end in sight. All I had for company were my memories, the pieces of an ever more distant past. I tried to hold on to the happy times, hoping to keep my loneliness at bay. For how many years this continued, I cannot say. And then, one day... Can it be true? Are you me? But why? Just who do you think you are? What do you want with me? I see. You came to accuse me. To blame me for the loss of all those lives. Well then, I shall banish you from my sight. That's right. Banish her. Pour forth your mana and be done with them all. Yes, that shall be my gift. The gift of the White Witch.
We have awaited you, your radiance.
Counselors. My beautiful mana can end the world in an instant. We need only choose when that instant shall be. We may shape the fate of the world as we will and start afresh whenever we please. That is the power of mana. I hereby call the council to order.
I guess the council was just waiting this whole time.
What do we just see?
Okay, Raven, hope you're doing well. I'm not very well rested and I'm not very warm. It's actually snowing here.
The White Witch. Cassiopeia.
Who'd have thought she'd turn out like that? So much for all those good intentions.
But how could... She was there, with Cassiopeia. P was there.
Cassiopeia is on her own, and she's very, very sad. Please help her. Help Cassiopeia.
Silence!
Look, up there.
It's a castle. Castle in the sky.
So, little girl, you are stirring up trouble once again.
Cassiopeia!
Why do you strive to save this fallen world when my radiant mana would start it anew?
Mana? You mean...
Yes, it is I, the White Witch, arbiter of the fate of the world. It is my decision and my right to bring this world to an end. The judgment has been passed. It shall not be overturned.
The White Witch?
I'd like to thank you all for agreeing to meet me at such short notice. Thank you for the well wishes, Raven. It is not often that one is summoned to a place like this. One presumes it is a matter of gravest importance. Indeed it is. We have identified the one responsible for the white ash that so nearly destroyed our kingdoms. She is, in fact, the owner of the floating palace you see before you. The White Witch. She is the source of all this evil. One sees noble friends. It seems the time has come for our three kingdoms to fight as one. Indeed, be grateful for any assistance you could provide. The peoples of my world must unite. Our need has never been greater. We are greatly moved by your call to arms. A bull, return to Alma Moon at once, instruct the viziers to prepare for war. Shall need floaty things, swoopy things, and plenty of shooty things. There you go, chat. There's your queen, everybody. Chat, we need more shooty things. As you command, your majesty. Well, one cannot very well shirk one's responsibilities at a time like this. You shall have the finest soldiers Ding Dong Dell has to offer. Excellent. The three kingdoms shall combine their strength and strike as one. Okay. This says prepare for the final battle, so... Question. Is there anything here now that we can teleport here? And then we should probably talk to the tree. Doesn't say there's anybody here, but that doesn't mean that somebody isn't. Go to the tree then. What does the tree have to say about the end of the world? I believe, chat, this might be our final dialogue with the tree. I don't think it updates for post-game. I guess he doesn't care about our adventures after we beat the game. Hello, old Father Oak. Oh, my brave young wizard, you have returned. Tell me all that has happened and leave nothing out. Oh, his line was different there. That is the true story of the White Witch. How very sad. Labor under such a misconception for so many thousands of years. I want to help her, but I think the only way might be able to fight her. Oh, think the only way might be to fight her. But fight her you must, and help her you shall, just as you did Shadar. The battle will not be a happy one, but you must not lose heart. To do so is to lose altogether. Do you understand? Yes, old Father Oak. Alright, so that was just bonus dialogue. Nothing more for him to say, chat. We'll say goodbye to him. Have any other quests unlocked, or are they all post-game? Let's find out. Because I'm pretty sure once we do that, that will take us to the final dungeon. We should be able to leave the final dungeon. So it's not like I'm locked in. Oh, there are quests. Might be worth picking up. Oh, there's only one additional quest. Big oof, chat. Oh, there's 3 bounties, though. Oh, that makes the difference. Eastern Autumnia, Darkness Beckons Gem, Southern Winter Isles, Ear Splitter, Cat King's Claws. Okay, I think we could have gotten that from the boss earlier. Oh well. I don't think it makes a big difference. Our claw attack members are not the people doing the damage at this point. So I guess we'll do those. We'll save beating the game for next time. Oh, this guy again, really? Really, chat? We're getting this guy again? Hello again, sir. So you made it back to the Summerlands, huh? Most certainly did. I had a hankering to visit Ding Dong Dell once more. Before calling time on this journey of mine. Well, to old nostalgia, what? Oh, yeah. So did you find any interesting stuff to write down since we last saw you? Well, I'm jolly glad you asked, old boy. There's one rather hairy moment where my ship got caught in the most frightfully nasty storm. We finally made land. I decided I thought I'd discovered a new continent. Imagine my excitement, I'm sure. Strange plants, mysterious statues, the queerest illustrations all over the ground. And the merest thought of it sets the old heart beating. All documented here in my diary, of course. I don't suppose you'd care to... Oh dear. Oh dear me. No prizes for guessing what's coming next. I've lost it. I've lost the belly thing. My diary, it's gone. Well, man, who'd have flippin' thought? Must have left the confounded thing on the island. Don't suppose you'd help a chap out and fetch it, would you? Sure, we'll undertake the task. Notes from the fog. I think at this point, I'm just gonna get item drop rape up, because I don't know if I care about capturing monsters in the final dungeon. Like, even if I capture them, there is no way that they're going to be useful. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just get random items. If we wanted to capture monsters, we could do that at the end of the game and just go clean it up if we really wanted to. And I'd rather do that while we're at a high level, if all we cared about is capturing stuff. You would? Oh, jolly good show. You wouldn't want to have to rely on this sticky memory of mine when the time comes to write old memoirs. Where exactly did you leave it? On some island, right? Statues and drawings on the ground, is it? I can think of a couple places. Need a couple places. Don't suppose you remember anything else, do you? Oh, do recall making a diary entry while sitting on a small statue. Giving the old back a break, you know. A small statue. It all come flooding back to me, yes. There's a picture of the most enormous skull on the ground nearby. Rather ghastly, if you ask me. Okay. I'm just making a note of it. Picture of a skull, huh? Well, okay, we'll go find it for you. So with that, I guess we just go back to Nazca, like, immediately. So, I think there was a skull on the left side of the island, question mark? There's like a person icon. There's like lots of little oh. There's a little mini boss here. A Gondora column, sure.
We're under attack!
Sure, we'll clean up the mini bosses. I mean, it could be weak to water, or maybe... I don't think it's weak to fire. It's a rock monster. Be weak to storm. Try water first. Neutral to water. Possible he doesn't have a weakness. Oh no, he's weak to storm. Why is he doing all-out attack with the most tanky monster he has? I don't think the AI quite understands all-out attack sometimes. It's good at using the abilities of the monsters, but it's not good at choosing the right monster sometimes. Oof, this is a slow battle. Fortunately, all I have is physical attack, so it could take a while. Ooh, we're not doing a lot of damage. It's unfortunate. Didn't we have another ability that did the damage that I'm looking for? Oh, maybe it was just on the other character. Let's Cloud... I mean, maybe Cloudburst counts. Would have thought this was water. Yeah, it's more neutral to it. No effect. Well, this is awkward. We don't have a creature with the weakness of this. Blight spell seems to take less real time to do, so I guess I'll keep spamming it for now. It's not a hard fight, it's just slow. We never really got another elemental weapon that scaled up, unfortunately. So our choices are either just do low damage on like 60% of the enemies, or for like the 40% for them to not go slow. We keep one ally that can do other damage types, but otherwise the creature is literally useless. It did 1 damage to her. That tells you all you need to know, chat. Did legit 1. Alright, the cat's still doing good damage here. I might have to retreat back to town after this one, just because it's costing so much MP. There we go. Please perish. Oof. So the unkillable tree has become even more unkillable. And honestly, its magic defense, above average. The murder getting a little stronger. I still travel back to Castaway Cove just to hand it in. See, at this point, I don't think I care about keep... Well, I don't know. What do I care more about? Do I care more about random items? Just to see what they are? Or do I care about getting more monster completions so I don't have to go back? I mean, we're so late in the game. I feel like monster completion needed to be, like, way earlier as an option. Claim the bounty. Okay. Weird. Let's see. Oof. That's it? It just gets 45 accuracy and 55 attack? What? Why is this so bad? No. That's not any good. You gotta be kidding me, chat. Really? It doesn't even do anything else? Like, if it had lifesteal or something on it, I'd be like, oh, okay. I like, almost understand, but that's it? That's a bad item, chat. I'm glad we didn't get that item earlier from the boss. Disappointment is an understatement. So unfortunately, we did need to go back just because that fight took almost literally all my MP. It was down to like 30. So anyway, let's go complete that other quest and then I guess try to do the other bounties before heading back. Ideally, the next bounty will not drain me of 300 MP. Hopefully that was just the exception to the rule because it was just untargetable. I will use Veil here just to make them go away. Since I can't use Levitate in the overworld. AKA the only reason I would ever use Veil. There's the skull. Which you can't see on the map for some reason there. Down here. Over here. Here it is. The Gentleman's Diary. Then one of them was in the Snowlands. The other, I think, was in the Summerlands. Don't see the creature. We'll go back to the Iron Wyvern when we're done, just to make sure we didn't unlock a shop. Otherwise, it could be a post-game only shop, unfortunately. Did they say it was in the southern? Oops, not here. couple places it could be. It could be over here. I like our boat is like slowly teleporting to us. Are we ever going to be able to read this before the end of the game? Okay, so the creature is south of us. Right, Chad? Like, it is kind of outrageous. It's like, is that really post-game content or something? I guess. Oh, it's one of these. Speaking of which, before I forget. Yeah, I might give it Belly Buster. Rolling Stone is good, but I think I just want some big single target damage. Unconditional. Celestius Primus, sure. Seen this enemy many times.
Here goes. Here goes.
399, and it is a fast cooldown, chat. Holy. What an ability. I mean, just look at the damage. We can't hit it to save our life, but man oh man, if we're willing to burn our MP, does it do some good damage. You really gonna miss again? Fine. At least the cat's doing consistent damage. That almost was really bad, by the way. I'm surprised I dodged that. Yeah, the cat's rapid attacks, super useful. I just wish it was getting more than one stat per level up. We must be near its normal cap. Yeah, I mean, it seems very spammable. 413, insane. So you can see if we don't have MP, the cat will generally be on par with this thing. Only it is more likely to apply crits and interrupt attacks, which is important. Dinosaur level. Did Optimus cap? I guess I could get rid of... Smash hit. Keep a cheap fire and an expensive win, maybe. Oh no, Optimus didn't cap yet. So Optimus is fine as is. Like, honestly, no complaints. He scaled up a lot better than some of the other ones did. Even though he doesn't have defend, his defense is so high naturally that he's been fine. Did it mean Summer Island's here? No. Also, I love the giant fortress I can now see. Huh. Right, chat? Uh-oh. So the problem, chat, is I think I missed treasure, but I don't know where. So I think we talked about it before. The book with the little icons that are on the map tell you where all the treasure are. The problem is that I don't know which ones we haven't been to. So I could do something like this just to see if I missed an item here. Looks like we got everything here. So where was this last thing? I thought it said Summerland. Oh, Eastern Autumnia. Whoops, my bad. Never mind, disregard. So I do like that it rewards you for looking at the book. And like, we found most of them without needing to look at the book. I think we actually did a pretty good job. And obviously we now have the spell that just cheats every location. Speaking of which. Huh. Don't see a prompt for the creature. Didn't it say Hamlin? It did, but I don't see it here. I don't know if I've ever been over here. Oh no, not where I thought it was. Oops, my bad. I wanted to try one location, chat. I don't think we've tried going to. I got a little confused on the map for a second there. Is this a location you could go to? Be over here. It is a location. We have never flown here. Let's go investigate whatever this is. Okay, terrible item. Because it never had a treasure or anything over here. Are there like monsters here? Because you can't walk over here normally. That's it? Oh no, there's a dungeon. Oh. Why, hello there, secret area. Abandoned mine, huh? Hmm. Interesting. So we could have come here when we got Tengri. There's a skeleton guy. Oh no, look out, it's Luffy. Why the wide eyes, young man? Not scared of skeletons, are you? There's really no need to be. Mean you no harm. Humble hermit. I spend my death alone here in this cave. It's dark and cramped, and it's full of grog. Why would I ever want to leave? Okay. Giant's fingernails. Weird item for weird place. Yeah. Luffy didn't make it to the Grand Line in this universe. It's all over. Is that a weapon or an accessory? Wow, that's such trash. It's so bad. Oh man, I don't even think I would have used it when we first got Tengri. Only 31 attack? That's it? That's the reward for noticing the mine over here? Seriously? Yeah, that's a big oof. Could you imagine? That could have been like, oh, this applies poison and all this other stuff. Could have actually been good. But no. So I like how it says, like, stop it before it gets to Hamlin, but it's on, like, a completely separate island. There it is. This is chilling out. We're gonna go murder it real quick. Oh no, not the Fug. I was gonna say, now I'm having flashbacks to Tower of God Season 2. And that was a interesting watch. I'm sure Kirk has some opinions on it. We'll talk about that off stream, but man oh man. Did not live up to Season 1 would be a quick summarization. Nice dodge. Nope. I think I have enough MP to go kill this, so I just gotta pick a Belly Buster. Yeah. I might spare you a watch through, Chris. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, it has the distance thing. I have to be close enough for it. Okay, so I can't just full screen it. That's good to know. Ooh, getting attacked down does suck there. At least our accuracy's coming in handy here when I'm low on MP. Assuming it's weak to light attack, so we'll try to hit it with spells while our attack is nerfed. It's not weak to light. I mean, it looks very demonic. I'm kind of shocked it isn't. Yeah. I think otherwise, since I don't really have anything to say about the game, we're basically just doing busy work. I've been trying other shows. They've been very mixed. been enjoying, I guess it's solo leveling for a bit. Get out of there. I'm kind of curious about Sakamoto Days. I think the best way to put it is it's kind of like Spy Family if it was a bit darker. In terms of like weird characters with borderline questionable superpowers. But instead of spies, they're just both assassins. I'm willing to give that a shot at some point. Nice dodge. So I like that the cat, like, it rewards you. I get a lot of healing compared to the other forms. Unfortunate. So we have now officially run out of MP. Let's switch into this form and just start tanking it. Need our allies to go all in so we're not spending 20 years here. Damn, our accuracy up's not paying off as much as I'd hoped. Well, that's some good damage. Come on, Jossum. There we go. Thank you, Jossum. 190 damage to save us some time.
Next time.
Esther level. Chat, we all know she needs as much help as she could get. There we go. Let's go Castaway Cove, hand in the diary. Probably get disappointing items, even though we're literally right before the end of the game. I might be willing to do part of the bonus dungeon, but there is, or not bonus dungeon, part of the final dungeon. I am not willing to go to the final boss tonight. I have other things I need to do later. But I could play for like easily another 40 minutes or so without an issue. We might be able to defeat one of the bosses that's in there. That'll set us up for later. Let's hand this over. Under diary. Oh, spiffing. Try not to lose your diary. And to give you a reward, you got a Diva's Mantle and 3,000 guilders. So we should be able to get one more upgrade. I could technically do walking around heals me, which might be useful in the final dungeon, but the fact that we got it so late in the game at this point, it's literally useless. That's an ability I would have loved as like one of the first areas. Also, I wanted to talk to this guy, not the board. So... Oh, we don't have enough stamps to get another ability. Disregard. I thought we'd be at 4 stamps to talk about whether or not we needed these two, because I was going to remark that the treasure thing was 5 cards, and I did not think we had 5 cards. However, I did think we had 4 at the completion of this, but alas, chat, we are not able to get these unless we complete the other super tedious side quests. The one that requires you to get that one monster to level whatever. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. On the off chance that we see the rare enemy in the final dungeon, I will go ahead and bring the stupid stabby monster into our party. Where is it? There's so many familiars. Okay, where's the dumb stabby monster? My eyes have just glazed over. Oh, I don't even see it. And there's the... We have our version of the stabby monster. This is what I'm looking for. I can drop off the other 2 familiars, because I'm probably never going to use them at this point. Even if they got massive stat ups, I just don't think I care. We could try to level the mushroom for a super character. But I don't know, unless we're... whatever. And then I guess I could bring in the spellcaster in case we need another spellcaster. Or honestly, I'd rather level the bone familiar. If it's between those monsters, I think I'd rather do that. Yeah, these other enemies are just not strong enough. I mean, I like Ear Splitter, don't get me wrong, but they can't compete with the BS that's in our other inventory slot. Interestingly, that also, can we talk about how insane this creature is? It is 4 attack speed, 5 movement, and it has super healing. Like, come on, chat. This has to be one of Esther's best familiars. It even, oh no, it has helmet, never mind. The helmet is the most unloved accessory. I keep forgetting helmet is even a thing. Have we even gotten a single helmet upgrade other than this? I don't think so. Sadly, that might be an upgrade for helmet, but nobody uses helmet, so we'll never know. This is just all evasion, no defense. That could be interesting. I don't feel like experimenting with it at the moment. Oops. The menuing's a bit sloppy. Apologies. Go to the Iron Wyvern. I want to see if anything has moved in since we've been here. Because I don't think I've ever tried going in the door here. It's possible we can go here. I just didn't try. No, it won't let us. Worth a shot. Of the giant palace in front of us. Sure, let's progress the plot slightly. Listen, boy, we have all hands on deck here, meaning things are under control, so save your energies. Now let's defeat the White Witch, let my crew take care of everything else. Now get some rest, we strike at dawn. Mind sleeping on the deck, do you? Grrr! Or let's rest in preparation for the final battle. That's why you have the chance, boy. Well, we made a save regardless, so... If I somehow made a mistake, we're fine, but I can't do anything else without some super level ups. Good morning, Oliver. I wanted you to know the Empire is devoting its most advanced weaponry to the assault on the White Witch's palace. See, this battle will see the first deployment of the Sky Squealer, a new class of light fighter aircraft. There you go, chat, when pigs fly. They've been tasked with disabling the Ivory Tower's defenses, thus allowing you to enter. Oliver, we're counting on you. Let's ensure that this terrible ash, this mana, is never allowed to fall again. We won't let you down, Marcusin. Instruct my forces to commence the assault on your signal. Let me know when you're ready. Understood. I guess I'm ready. Have you completed your preparations? Sure. Very well. Let the assault on the Ivory Tower commence. Yeah, so sadly, chat, I have no idea where I missed the other treasure. I'm sure it's on some island.
The time has come! Make ready to assault the lair of the White Witch!
What a shame.
Oliver!
Don't worry, P. It'll work. You'll see.
Now, men! Prime the cannons! Fire at will!
Keep it up, boys!
Anyone else think this is a bit too easy?
It is strange. Why is no one fighting back?
I'm going!
Hey! Wait! I'm coming too! And so am I!
But... Oh! Wait for me! Hold on! Don't leave the hero behind!
Is everybody ready?
You're planning to fly through that hail of cannon fire, are you?
Would you rather stay here?
No, of course not. Wait! Do you have room for another? Because I mean to see this to the very end.
Prince Marcusin? Okay, hop on board.
Splendid!
We're ready, Tangri.
There we go, chat. The final dungeon. We've arrived at last. The Ivory Tower, seat of the White Witch.
Oh, all that firepower, not a scratch on it. Just as I thought. It's invulnerable. No matter. The primary purpose of that attack was to unite our forces behind a common cause.
Oh, really? Yes, I thought that might be the case.
You big liar! You were scared out of your wits!
Scared? Me? You're clearly hysterical.
You guys! She's waiting for us. The White Witch.
Cassiopeia.
So we can just vacate, by the way. I don't know why the game was making it sound like I couldn't go back. Right, chat? Didn't you think with, like, the double, are you sure? Are you sures? Oh, just put me here. So you have to... Wait, you have to use MP to speak to leave? Wait, that's messed up. Wait. Wait, that's kind of messed up. Why do I have to use MP to leave? What if I run out of MP? Because that's more expensive than vacate is. Alright, we're gonna check real quick for treasures. I want to make sure it's not something silly like it's over here. I figured we might as well do it in this session. What small island has the things that I don't have? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing at those islands either. I feel like we got all the main ones, so it has to be like some small weird islands somewhere. So we're only off by like 2 or 3. There's not very many. Yeah, I felt like, I don't know if it was you, but I felt like the game was hyping that up as the point of no return. Like, the fact that you have to agree to twice go to the final battle, be like, oh no, I can't go back. And then it's like, no, you can. Yes, there's nothing here. Oops. Check the book out real quick. Oh. Wonder if I missed those. Dang, maybe. How many am I off by? 2? Right, chat? Okay. If so, that was an amazing guess. If those are the 2, I'm on fire, chat. Can I just tell you? Because there are so many islands. If this is it, I'm going to be so happy that we don't have to go very far. And we can finally say I found all the treasures. Did I get the ones that were here? I did, though. That's kind of a problem, then. Never mind. Excitement over. Where else could we go? Oh, boy. Wait, you can land here. Huh. At least you could land here. Wait. We haven't been here before. Well, we found something new, so it's still worth our time. Brinkman's badge? That does what exactly? Increases attack when health is low. I don't think this is crazy useful. Could give this thing more attack power in general. Make the banana stronger, sure, why not? Make sure there's no green chests here. There is. Oh, I see it now. It's up top.
Ready? Take that!
Is that the only location for the Dragon's Tooth ring? Holy chat. We haven't seen this the whole game. Are you serious? It was on this island? Holy. Oh, I can wait. We can have a very aggressive attacker now. Ooh, that's actually kind of exciting. Well, that's actually kind of exciting. Wait, I can make the fish attack way more often. Huh. That might actually make it still viable, because it really just needs to attack more is its problem. Power Fang occasionally poisons an enemy. Do I have anything else that attacks often enough for it? I lose 2 damage in order to get rapid poison. I think I want that on an ally for sure. Poison Fanged is amazing on that thing. Huh. I'm also at the point where it could just be a magic user. 187 is good enough, I think, for magic casting. Huh. Wow, that's kind of insane. Right, chat? Like, wait a minute. So, I didn't know you could even go here, so there's that, I guess. Huh. How many more of those islands exist that I didn't know about, right, chat? That's kind of evil. I hope something's not at the Monster Isle, because I haven't been able to land there properly. Although, maybe with the mist gone, I could just go there now. Yeah, maybe I can land at the Monster Isle, just to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Because remember, I couldn't fly here for a long time. It's possible that there's something over here. Or not, you can't land anywhere here. There was an item here. Okay, that makes sense, because I kept trying to land here and the game kept denying me. I feel like that's not my fault. I've tried to come back to this island multiple times. There's the meteorite fragment. So now we're just missing one chest, chat. Just one. Absolutely brutal. I'm gonna make sure we didn't miss any chests. So I'm just gonna activate the viewer. Oh, right. We didn't come back here. So this one we couldn't fly here to get easily. Set of sorceress's robes. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, chat. This makes the cat so much better. 20 less attack damage, and I get another 30 magic resistance, and it prevents me from being silenced. What an amazing upgrade. Okay, that's actually huge, because the cat's taking like 50 to 60 damage a hit right now, which is a lot, but it only taking 30 now? I mean, I think that by itself makes it viable. Plus I can't get silenced, which is crucial. So if I do mess up and I can't swap out of the cat, it's also not an insta-kill, which was kind of the problem before. Where essentially I just had... if I was accidentally in that form and got hit by a spell, I take 200 damage. So hopefully that'll not insta-kill me anymore, but we'll see. So I can't land there. Okay. We're missing one single chest somewhere in this overworld. What do you mean a sinister force is preventing me from landing? What? Okay. Okay, so that was an amazing upgrade for the cat. Although I'm not sure if we could even make more of those. I don't see anything else here. There's a little island to the northwest. Because the problem is, like, I feel like we've been everywhere. The only thing I can think of It could be on that small monument island to the southeast, but I thought we checked that already. So yeah, backtracking for that was... So we found a new area, we found the ring that we could eventually get immunity to all ailments. But that would involve giving up the thing that gives us rapid attacks. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Assuming we explored around here pretty thoroughly. As I mentioned before, I feel like we really weren't missing that much. Like, we were just on this small island, so there's no way that we're missing a treasure here. But I'll land so I could check the map again easier. Make sure there's no hidden caves I should be aware of. Oh, I hate the menuing in this game. There we go. Went to the islands that are northeast of here. Unless the game is being tricky and there's like a, it's like, oh, it's not technically in the northern part or something weird. I wouldn't put past the game at this point. Yeah, I didn't even know you could land in that forest. That was very interesting. I'll double check that there's nothing hidden and landable over here. That would be the worst way to not get the treasure. You just didn't know you could land here. Like, see how there's trees here? I feel like the game would do that at this point. I no longer trust it. You land on a navy? No. I feel like given the way the other one worked, is this also a hidden area? No. So there's no treasure here. Let's check the other one, make sure there's not a hidden village thing. So sad, chat. We're missing one treasure chest. Okay, no hidden villages. Can I look at this place in the overworld real quick in the book? There was a treasure that was up there. We've gotten all of those, to my knowledge. There is that one little treasure out in the middle of nowhere. See, there's a treasure there. I'm worried we missed that one, so I might go to that one very soon, by the way. Thinking of teleporting there. I wouldn't put it past me to miss the one that was on the island. I'll go collect this item as a recollection of what this actually was. Oh, well, steel's not bad. If there's anything hidden here. We'll check the manual one last time. Apologies for pausing so much. There's nothing hidden there. Okay. Well, let's go to the fairy grounds. And we'll at least try to get to the first boss in the final area. And then we'll pause there. So it's saying that there is at least one set of treasures here. It is, okay. Mystery solved, chat. We found officially all of the treasures. We are done. 100% rate. Alchemy completion, not even remotely close. Wizard's Companion completion, most of the way there. Oh, you know what? This one's outrageous, chat. I forgot about, hold on. I forgot about this. When we saw P in the other room, there's actually a Wizard Companion book page that I think I forgot to get in this playthrough. Let me go back to it. Remember how to get to our house. Because I think it's after we found out that our mother was the great sage that we could finally go into her room and investigate. And I believe there is a page there. As an FYI. Like, we couldn't do that earlier because I remember doing that at the beginning of our playthrough and it wouldn't let us explore in deep fashion. But yes, I'm pretty sure there's something in her room, so we're gonna go back now that we know. Like over here or something. Hey, it's Mom's diary. Look, the pendant she gave me, it's glowing. You obtained the new Tale of Wonder. The 12th tale, the young woman's journal. So there you go, chat. That one's so easy to miss. I almost missed it. Nice little cleanup on that one. Yep, there you go. I guess that's more lore about her, but that's fine. We don't really care about that. Let's go to... Oh, we can't just choose to go there. That's kind of annoying. Can we make the wyvern take us there? Or do we have to make me fly there every time? Oh. Maybe you don't have to understand him. To use him for flight. Giving me like Mana Fortress vibes from Secret of Mana. Well, chat, oh, see, there's the big robots, which we haven't been able to interact with, by the way. Thanks, game, for making us wait so long. Okay, so we have multiple choice here. We'll save the game here. At least we're saving an MP every time I have to check for chests. I have a feeling there was nothing over there. Wish me luck, chat. I think these queen things are good for the other character, so if we could capture one of these, I might capture it for him permanently. I remember they're actually quite defensive. So I think they had sword and shield or something as well, or something weird. Oh, we're taking no damage. That's what I want to see. My chat, I've had enough. Nope. We're abusing our accuracy. Jawsome leveled. Which again is important, because he's still getting one shot right now as a reminder. So any additional levels he could receive is good. Ideally, he's going to end up around like level 36 or so. And then we'll retry the arena. So that way the AI will have way tankier options. Okay, let's see how much our new defense is to this new enemy. Yeah, see, we're only taking 30s and 40s instead of 70 plus. This is already like night and day better. Like, I'm still taking a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But it is like way more manageable than it was earlier. I might put a heal spell on her tank so that way she can actually heal. I think that might be... And then for bosses, I might take it off. I haven't decided. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a healing spell. Never mind. I thought we were about to get bombarded by death. Damn, that was like a near insta-kill.
Next time.
Swain leveled. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I guess improve our physical defense a bit. Okay, that's pretty good. I still can't believe this thing, chat. Like, what a ridiculous creature. Let's give more attack power to Optimus. Oh, I hit the growth limit. Oops. I'd like to make more snowdrop bonbons. What do I need to make those? I'm assuming it'll tell us at this point. Oh. It actually doesn't tell us. Although we could get the super attacks. Interesting. How do I get the fairy chocolate? Interesting. So I actually have the ability to make the princess chocolate. I think these were things I got at the arena. Crownberries we definitely could buy. I don't remember how to get snowdrop bonbons. And the fairy chocolate I don't remember where we got either. Very interesting. Make a hot cake with the Drake Stone. Big babanas, bunch of babanas, slice the see-through pie. Sure, let's get at least one of these. Yeah, let's feed that... Oh wait, Optimus capped, right? Damn. I was gonna say, let's feed him accuracy. If I could feed him something in general, just to improve his happiness. Assuming the game lets me do it. I'm just trying to get him to growth limit up, chat. Not going up. Try bigger food. Nope. I mean, it's slowly ranking it up, but the familiarity is not going up. I might have to give him a super item to push him over the edge. I'm gonna try to buff this thing's defense a little. I'm gonna give it 2 of these. Anything to make sure the AI dies a little less, I'm kind of okay with, chat. Hi. So now it takes 3 less damage. Maybe this will make a difference. And the banana, I think, also needs to get upgraded defense-wise. It seems to at least like the defense up, which is good. Okay. The small stat increases, hopefully it'll keep the AI alive a bit longer, be a bit more rewarding for us. Oh no, there's the Super Saray. Can we even kill Super Saray? Eolith.
Come on! Here goes!
Did we even hurt him? Barely.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Thankfully, we do at least have AoE spells. What? Wait, wait, what? That still hit me? Well, that was the world's most generous hitbox. I hope you all saw that. What? I literally walked out and still got struck. Actual madness right there. Hi. Dinosaur level, which is okay. There's the Super Snake. Probably want the Super Snake at some point. So a Pseudo Celestial. I mean, come on. Did we really get another upgrade for him? 100 resistance. Is that even needed? 380. There's no way. There's no way this thing needs more defense. Objection. I refuse to wear it because I don't think it actually does anything.
Let's go.
I kind of want to play as her briefly just to see. Can we even take damage? Let's witness. Whoa, it immediately does the AoE charm effect. That sucks. I could be poisoned. Annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and just windfall them. I need at least one less creature here. They got very aggressive on me, which I don't appreciate. Yeah, see, she doesn't know how to heal herself. Yeah, let's teach her a heal move on the tree. 'Cause I don't think it could physically take damage other than via poison, as we've witnessed. It used Heliatosis, I used Windfall. Get out of my face, poison move. So good. Ow. Can I please have an ally help me here? Well, that was expected, honestly. Damn, that would have been useful earlier.
Next time.
Monkey is leveled again. A little unfortunate. Alright, so let's teach this thing a new move. We'll give it a super heal versus like a partial heal. That should mean that she actually does stuff. Because I think her AI has stopped working and she no longer heals. Like honest statement, I don't feel it's an exaggeration. I think she legitimately no longer recalls how to heal. Oh, this is like a teleport. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy, did I block out how to do this dungeon from my mind. Oh, this was just for a chest, huh? Chat knows I love teleports. They make the most fun dungeon design. I love not being able to use my minimap. I love when it doesn't mark where the last teleport I used either. My favorite. At least there's like a line on the minimap where I like, oh no, wait, hold on, chat. We're fighting the third form of the dinosaur? There is no way we can kill this thing. No. Full screen. Go away from me. No. Oh, you splintered me. Oh, am I dead? Almost unironically, the answer was yes. That did an insane amount of damage to me. Get off of me. Fortunately, I only hit 2 there. Alright, so I think she is healing. I'm gonna go ahead and pop him here. Nice double kill. Oh, fight's over. Okay. Our damage is looking real good. If we could do that to the enemies, good sign. I don't even know what Swain spends his MP on. I just see it down every now and then, and I'm like, what was he even doing? I swear he does nothing interesting. So I'm curious which of these enemies has the blow dart. Bone Baron is the one I remember being decent. I think that was one I actually gathered the first time I played the game and captured it, because it had really good stats. It just took a very long time for it to be useful. Oh, I got instantly killed. Cute, I guess. her some MP. I can get a ton back there. Huge. Cat leveled. Oh, there's the star pearl that I needed for the other formula. The cat damage, I think it was okay. Deku Tree already legitimately unkillable. I think if it gains 3 more levels, it'll be our best magic tank too, because life is unfair. Zaray's stats extremely high with defense. Magic damage is starting to finally become a real thing. That's always nice to have. Another enemy type. Nightshade looks kind of like a jester. We tell our allies to play defensively here. Yeah, we'll see how much we can clear the first floor. Feeling we're gonna be here a while if I'm actually gonna fight these. Nice counter. Ooh, took an insane amount of damage there. Yeah, she's healing me for a good amount, which is nice. Fortunately, that means she only gets 10 heals before she actually needs more MP. It is what it is, I guess. Taking a lot of damage there, which sucks.
Nice work.
We're so close to leveling. Do a quick old spring lock, see if we could get another upgrade. Griffin Talons. Please don't be an accuracy claw. Please be something real. I'm so disappointed. I don't know why they decided that was a good item at this far in the game. Hope you feel the disappointment. It's palpable, chat. Oh, there's our Mighty Might. It was really fun to use. It's just that he stopped getting stats. So there's no point to really using him anymore at that point. Once you stop getting stats, it's over. As we've seen, stats are kind of everything. I mean, at least it was decently tanky, but I was just never going to be able to hurt enemies. Because the cat creature was basically on par with him, and he attacked more often. Plus, it didn't really get any interesting abilities. I need Ear Splitter just to do this. I guess Cut Loose was okay. But it's no Ear Splitter, that's for sure. Like, it did 7 damage. Yeah, get wrecked. You're done. Oh, well, his accuracy wasn't so terrible. Nice water attack from the Saray to finish things off. Got a fragment, got extra defense, which does matter for the arena. Dinosaur level, Lemurder getting a little tankier. Lemurder very vulnerable to attacks. Kinda glad he doesn't, or Swain doesn't use it. Even though it's listed as number 1, he barely uses it. I think the game recognizes how useless it is. Like, in terms of, like, survivability. The game has been avoiding it for whatever reason, which is good. But it's definitely a shame that until it hits, like, level 40-something, it's not going to be really viable. Because its actual creature stats aren't that great, but the weapons are. So it's still somewhat competitive with the cat. But I think the cat has better stats.
Here we go.
So by the time we get to the next boss, I'd be willing to do the arena again. I don't feel like we're that far off. It's mostly just Esther that's been the problem. So if all of her creatures can keep leveling for a bit, we should be good. I think even like damage-wise from the enemies, I don't feel like I was getting overwhelmed. And Swain definitely was tanky enough that he has 2 options that don't die. So if Optimus even gets like 2 more levels, then that's 2 creatures he has that don't even take damage. Oh, I was hoping one of them would be weak to that. Getting punished for using Burning Heart, which sucks. It is what it is. So yeah, I should be able to clear out the first floor. And then we unfortunately might need to take a break soon. Nice kill. I can't do anything because she's confused. Sure, I guess we can take the Nightshade. I don't think I'm ever gonna level up this other form of the creature. So we have that out of the way, I guess. Seeds of Discord acquired. Keep the Nightshade. Nitro. Nigel. Nye. Jesse. I feel like this is a reference to something I don't understand. You look more like a jester. Well, you a jester. There we go. I said before, I don't plan on using the creature, sadly. Going to our bank at this point. We're literally in the final dungeon. I'm not gonna swap.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes!
Oh, I went to swap out. That's too slow. That was my fault. I could have swapped earlier. But hey, at least our magic defense means I don't die instantly. Always nice. Yeah, if we could teach her a character with Healing Rain, this would be huge. If the tree can learn Healing Rain, which we'll see in a little bit, I will absolutely teach it to it immediately. That way we can have AoE full screen heal. That would solve so many problems. Ooh, I like that, even though we're not doing a lot of damage, Poison kicked in. Thank you, Poison. Nicely done. Glad the game agreed. Again, we have a character that could just rack up the poison. Yeah, he needs a better ability than Water Bomb, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to heal myself before the fight ends. Good call.
Nice work.
Vanna has leveled up. Like again, 2 to all stats, just kind of solid. It's when they start getting the 1 to all stats that I start to get a bit worried.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes!
There we go. This thing's spamming Healing Rain is the worst. He's attacked. Why are you backing up? Why did you back up? What was that? Stop backing up, please. Thank you. Finish your food. I don't even think that's gonna hurt me. Oh, it barely hurt me.
We won!
Okay. We've almost finished exploring the first floor. We have a couple areas we're probably going to be able to teleport to. I will probably use Veil if we go to revisit, since I don't mind fighting things one time as we go through here, but if I have to retreat for whatever reason, I'd really prefer not to do it again. Another teleporter. Is this just for another item, or is this a real path? Everything is symmetrical except for the treasure chest. Fortunate. No treasure chests on this side. Sadly, chat, we are just not making a lot of progress in here so far. This area has been very annoying. I don't even know if we're gonna see the boss before I have to pause. I will gladly back attack though for some XP.
Let's do it!
I feel like they're probably resistant to that. I'm gonna try water damage. And then chat will be left in a big cliffhanger because I will not be around to stream next week. I was kind of hoping to get a little further, but it is what it is. And that water attack is so good. I'm glad the enemy stats are not as high as our own, because if that thing hit as much as our ally did, like our ally dinosaur, it'd be absolutely over. I'll take that though. Oh, how did we not level the dinosaur? That's so sad. It's like pixels from leveling. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I'm backtracking to get through here, let us say no. Welcome back. Come on, level up the dinosaur. We're so close, chat. Like one fight from leveling, maybe. Just want to see that thing get more stats, chat. If it gains 2 levels, I don't even think it'll take more than single digits damage from the arena. Great knockback. Yeah, see, we're taking 6 damage. We need one more level up. Then we're immune to the enemies here completely. Liking our health regen. Damn, Optimus said no. I saw that little silly arm slap. There we go. Dinosaur got more useful. Ooh, see, we're taking 7 minus 6. We only take 1 damage now. Its magic defense is also higher, which is relevant in the other fight. And 5 accuracy is extremely important because we keep missing our swings. So I would like to eventually land our blows. Esper, any stat she can get is amazing. The murder's more useful. Not bad. But so far, not a lot in terms of hidden treasures. Hopefully when we go this way, we'll see something new. But welcome back, Chris. You've not missed much. I've mostly just been exploring. We're gonna get to our first star location. Oh. Why, hello there. Magimek.
Here goes nothing. Ready?
That did an insane amount of damage to me. I was not expecting him to reach me from there, to be honest with you. Oh, we're still taking 14 damage? Yeah, we need to level more. Right, chat? Two more levels, then we're immune. And teaching the Deku Tree heal. We've seen it's been incredibly good. That was a good call. Just soloing Magimek. Don't mind me. You don't even have to fight anymore. We're good. Can we recruit him? Probably. Well, I mean, that was a flippin' nasty surprise. Took years off my life, it did. No one said anything at being attacked by dirty giant, or excuse me, attacked by dirty great robots. Sure was scary. We saw robots like that before, didn't we? Yeah, we did, Mon. Something lying all over the place, looking like they had their batteries taken out. I thought they'd wind up here, though, in full flippin' working order. Who knows? Maybe the rust buckets we've been seeing on our travels used to guard this place. Gee, you could be right. Well, whatever their game is, all I know is they were a flippin' menace. Right, we'll be careful. Okay, so they do acknowledge that those are the robots we saw in the other dungeons, which is nice. And nope. That was the talk to the hand moment, chat. I'm like, The power of slow text is amazing, chat. Holy. They're trying. I just don't care. We can fight them later if we really want them. Okay, let's chart chests so I don't miss any of the green chests. I'm more worried about the green chests. They could just be like out this window or some nonsense. Chat, wave your finger. Oh, that's not an entranceway. Oops. I wasn't sure if he was still following me. The answer is yes.
Come on!
Ready?
There we go. Just do extra damage to the might. So Ray took the MP up. That's so sad. What does Dinosaur do right now out of curiosity? 16? Ooh. It's not good enough right now. Again, at least our lifesteal kind of negates. I was too slow there. Deserve that. Okay. So Swain level, which is good. Oh, we got 10 health. I wish I got 10 health every level up. Robot became tankier, which again, I think has been good enough. I think it's already arena ready. We just need like one more monster to be arena ready. I think I wanted to compare. What kind of things can it learn? So it can learn the healing rain, but we only have one of those gems in the game. So do I learn it now or wait to see if the next form learns it? That's the real question. I probably want to remove Sling Stone on this creature. I really don't want it using MP other than for healing. I don't want it to mistakenly think I care about its other physical damage. Oh. Can't go this way? Oh no, I can. I mean, I'm just gonna come over here because the crystal is over here. So I feel like we're very close to a boss then, if we're already at another save point. You know what I mean, chat? Like, this is looking a little ominous. Before we do that, we're gonna explore the other end of the hallway. And as I mentioned, why does he randomly go slower? I can't tell if that's just the controller or the game it just slows down on purpose like that. Yeah, the effects of everything have worn off, yada yada. Our chest. I love I just walked right by an enemy. We're gonna go ahead and say a good ol' nope. I don't see any treasure chests at the end of the hallway, but I'm gonna check here, or if nothing else, this is map completion. Okay. I love that enemy spawning in. It wasn't allowed to spawn until the dialogue disappeared. It's another AoE full revive, which could be useful. There's 2 of these, huh? What's the purpose of this one? Me alone, please? Oh, so there is a chest here. Interesting. So this feels like this is gonna go to the boss. So what was the save room for? Or is this just needed to do something to get this to go somewhere else? Oh, okay, it's just a dead end. It was... No, I don't want to talk to you. Game, what are you doing on my camera? What was that nonsense? Glorious Lance. Big oof, chat. We're not using Lance at all. It's that is one of the worst upgrades I have ever seen. It's 4 attack higher. That's it? Come on, come on. How is that thing not in like the 20? Like, okay, here's the deal, chat. We're gonna talk numbers. It feels very unsatisfying whenever a weapon is within 5 of something when you're like nearly triple digits. And my rule of thumb is that every piece of equipment should be at least 10% stronger than the preceding piece. That was not 10% stronger and was just total crap. So I'm not sure why they would even bother putting that there. Just be real with you. Oh man, the effects of everything is wearing off. What a beautiful series of texts that we had there. Isn't that so unfair, chat? The slow text, even when the spell wears off, it grants us immunity to combat. It's so good. We chained it. I didn't even recast the spell. I saved MP. Save those frames, chat. I'll do a safety save. Yeah, this is feeling very, very boss fight at the moment. Yeah, nothing over here. Although I say that, and I don't see a boss. Everything alright, P-Buck? There's the boss. It's that man again. Doodle-doo. The queen. She cannot yet be saved. A barrier surrounds her heart, one formed in the depths of her isolation. Till that barrier is broken. I can do it. I can break it. So, you mean to try again, little one? I fear you will not stand much chance alone. I'm not alone. I'm with Oliver and Oliver's friends. Huh? He? Ha 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 ha. You are sure of this, P. You would stake all this upon this boy. Then first, he must prove to me he is ready to bear such a burden. Please, Oliver, you have to fight Doodle-Doo now. You need that wand, but only give it to you if you beat him. Oh. I could have had a wand upgrade for the arena? I forgot about that. Right, chat? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this might actually make a big difference here. But P, okay, if he wants us to beat him, then I guess that's what we'll do.
Come. Honor the Savior. Let me put your powers to the test. Show me the extent of your power.
John, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna give shoutouts to Game Facts. I was trying to look up something. And for the reason why the game feels so unbalanced, I'm just gonna read part of a quote. They're like, wow, it feels really awkward that I hit level 55 coming into the tower. By the way, we were like 51 when we came in, and that was with full quest clear, by the way. And level 70 coming out. I'm still not overpowered for the main boss, blah, blah, blah. But then they say, don't feel bad, was one of the responses. I was level 99 long before that. In fact, best leveling available is when you go to 10 green, there's your epilist to max out your level. So yes, there were people that went straight to 99 as soon as they got 10 green. I just wanted to throw that out there, Chad. We are not doing that under any circumstance. Yeah, that must have been a really miserable grind, I'm not gonna lie. Of just repeatedly going back and forth and just hoping that one creature is there. Please let me block. Oh, he just missed me. Fool. He's taking some big damage here. Terra Infirma, is he gonna earthquake me? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, right now, I'm gonna tell him to do a little better, chat. This thing is out-damaging his weakness. This should tell you how broken this familiar is. It's actually out-damaging Oliver in DPS. I'm not even gonna swap out. Use your spell, I don't care. Holy boys, it just means you do no different attacks when his aura changes. Reckon he does, you know. Knowing what types come in might help you choose. I'm familiar with the right affinity for each color. Shut up. I'm using the only proper one. Right, chat? Take this. You're weak to me, Perish. Why is she not healing? Is she out of MP? Oh no, she was casting. I hit the wrong button. I deserve that. I deserve that if they die for this. You know what? I had ice immunity on those characters. That wasn't as terrible as that could have been. I would have preferred to have an AoE healing by this point, but that's partially on me. I could have had it earlier. So she's gonna heal Swain. I'm just gonna go ahead and just use my MP ups because this is gonna be one of the last times I actually care about this. I'm gonna do the espresso. So we still have a couple of super heals for potential post-game stuff in case there's another super boss. But I think I've been using items a bit more frequently, so that way it's not just a total torture fest with this. Unfortunately, we gave away one of our 70 MP heals. It's a bit unfortunate. Damn, this guy's tanky. Oh no, Jawsome took it. Oh, power surge. I think this actually does real damage if I remember correctly. It'll do like 400. Oh, 752? Wait a minute. Hey, Jawsome trying to prove why they should stay on the team. Thank you, Jawsome. Tell our allies to be aggressive here for a little bit. Him attacking 3 times, I'm not gonna lie, has definitely upped my feelings to use him. Just because he's been able to interrupt the enemies a lot more, which is kind of important for not dying. Like, 3 attack speed is like the sweet spot. 4 is ideal, but I can live with just 3. Because it can mean their lower stats actually just don't matter as much. Oh, so close to dead. Let me use a weaker heal here. A strong coffee. I only need like 1 more spell. They're doing a pretty good job of chipping him. Here we go, chat. The cat's going in. Nice swap out to dodge the melee. I think this is GG. Get belly busted, fool. Damn, that does damage. Who cares what his next attack is? There is no next turn for him, chat. Damn, that boss fight was easy. Chat, that fight was like 20 tiers lower than everything we fought. Like, don't get me wrong, there were a lot of attacks, but a lot of delay for when they actually activate. Very easy patterns to pick up, very glaring weaknesses in the attacks. I will take the extra MP and extra defense, why not? Officer getting more attack up is always important, because we are using him as a backup when we run out of MP. Dinosaur, almost usable. Jawsome kind of getting in the range. He might survive certain attacks, but he still could get one shot. Deku Tree leveling because life is unfair. Right, chat? Like, this creature actually just BS. Okay, La Murder, almost usable. Yoo-hoo? Oh, I don't want him grabbing attack. Why would I put something that grabs attack detention on a glass cannon? That sounds terrible. Let's never do that. Saray with another really solid level up. Excellent. It appears that my ghost is no match for you. Your ghost? Doodle-doo's not alive anymore. Doodle-doo is a wand. A wand? You mean that wand? Indeed. I am a soul. A soul that resides within the wand known as Astra. Soul inside a wand? Suppose this wand is something like Mornstar then? That is correct. Astra is Mornstar's twin. I gave you Mornstar that you might find your way to me. The child. Likewise. What do you mean, likewise? Queen banished P to your world, Oliver. Had her meet you there, to show you the gateway to ours. She gave you a wand made from a branch of the Naskin Sky Tree, thus granting you its considerable power. Wand made from the Sky Tree? You mean, that stick I found? Yeah, Doodle-doo gave it to me. He led you to this world. She's continued to lead you all the way here. But why are you doing this? Do you not serve the White Witch? Are you not a member of her council? I work for no one. This mask, this gallus, is a necessary pretense, nothing more. It enabled me to get close to her, to watch over her, to protect my daughter. Your daughter? You mean the White Witch is... Blimey, you're Cassiopeia's father. After my passing, Cassiopeia lost her way. Dun dun dun. I guess that makes him the Wizard King? She called down the mana with the best of intentions, and despair was her reward. It is only then that she became the White Witch as you know her now. Now my beloved daughter cannot see for the darkness that engulfs her. She is lost and alone in a world of her own making. Her own world? It pains me that it should have to come to this. Hope I might make her see the error of her ways, but it proved too great a task for a mere spirit. It is up to you now. You must save my Cassiopeia. Use this wand to crush the evil that has enveloped her heart. Displace her mask. Reveal the innocent princess whose face it hides. Well, Doodle-doo. So he did all this for his daughter. Doodle-doo asked you to help him, Oliver. Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We fought Astra now. Nothing can stop us. Then I immediately die in the arena. We have to save the White Witch. No, we have to save Cassiopeia. You've tamed Astra. I'm assuming this is a decent weapon upgrade for him. So the Imperial Scepter is if I wanted to melee. With the other character, I guess. We've now upgraded to Astra, which is not a huge increase over what we had before, to be honest. But ironically enough, it does let us potentially just... Huh. Do I leave him at 186 attack or just buff his magic? It's an honest question. Like, Oliver I'd never want to melee with, but the other character actually not too bad, given that they're like 5 levels below. Kind of interesting. Is it because of wolf fangs? Sure. Anyway, I guess for the future, we can at least equip him with something that will give him a little bit of both, in case he decides to go on a melee spree. It is kind of funny imagining that, like, ah, I'm the all-powerful being, and then they just walk around beating each other up with wizard staffs. Okay, so you don't need to translate it to go back. Okay, that's a small mercy. Never tried docking here before. Can you do it? I guess you can. Okay, so still nothing we can really do here. I'm gonna check one thing. We've gone up a couple levels. I think what we can do is if we go back to the other continent, I believe there's something we could do here now, which I, again, did not bother in my original playthrough. So I wanted to make sure if there were any secrets that we go do these now. So there should be somebody here now, right? It says they're not here. Did I miss something that I should have done with them before? I think the answer is yes. I think I forgot to go back to Ding Dong Dell in between. If you remember, Horace is waiting for us. So I think we could have gotten this spell after we freed up Ding Dong Dell. And now there should be another thing that we could do. So we'll do both of his things to like what we need here. So when I was looking for the storm spell earlier, I was like, huh, I thought I had one. And the answer was yes, I should have had one. I forgot that I didn't do it because he wasn't available then. Let's go meet up with Horace. And we should be able to complete everything now that we did that. It doesn't say he's here, but he should definitely be here. Right, chat? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We've done everything else. I probably missed them on the other side. Let's talk to them. Holly, here at last. I've been waiting for ages. Yeah, sorry, Horace. I thought I did that last session. Hi, Horace. Hey, this is where we first met him in the first place. Seems like flippin' ages ago, that does. Hang on, didn't he say he'd come back to where we first met him when he remembered something? Horace, does this mean your memory? Not quite, but I do remember one thing. What is it? Come on, man, spit it out. Huh, patience, Pipsqueak. Holly, you want to solve another riddle before I tell you, don't you? No, I actually really don't. I guess. Don't lie to him, Oliver. In the monument there, it has some Nazcan runes on it. They're clue to something in the Wizard's Companion. You work out what it is. What? Chat, there is no way I am translating this. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. Chat, listen. I'm willing to do a lot of things. Spend 5 minutes on a very long translation to get a hint as to what to look at. No, we're not doing that, chat. No. I was gonna humor the game. The humor is over. I'm not doing that. That's right. Well done. I'm very impressed, Ollie. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, chat, the answer's unleashed. That's all you need to know. All you have to do is combine two of the simplest spells. Form Familiar and Gateway to make a super duper one. Unleash. A reminder that no matter how far you go, you should never forget the basics. Solving it is proof you've already learned another super duper spell. See the page describing a thunderstorm spell. Thank you, Horace. Alright, enough with the big head talk. What was it you remembered? Remember the ash. Ash, you mean? Do you know about the white ash that fell here too, do you? That ash, that mana. It turned all the people into horrible monsters. When I saw it, I remembered. That was how I died too. Jeepers! Well, I never. Long, long time ago, the same ash fell. It killed us all. But that's all I remember. Horus. I thought the big stone here was a monument to the Sage of Ages. I thought if I came here, it might help me remember. I don't think this is where I died. Something else I need to remember. Something important. I'm gonna carry on traveling to find the place where I died. Okay. I can find it. I think I might remember everything. I have to try. See you again soon. Listen, chat. I don't know what that hint was. I don't even want it explained. We're not wasting our time with it. Listen. That was not respectful of our time. I'm not looking in there. We could take a look at the magic book. So, like, if we were to look at Gateway, casting Gateways require focus, improve anything that you've done there. We could take a look. So, these two spells, for room number 1 and room number 2, are what was referenced there. I'm not sure how we got to Unleash from that, looking at these two spells. So, I'm almost curious what this spell was. We still have missing spell pages, by the way. Isn't that insane? I have no idea where some of these spells are. Right, chat? Wait a minute. I know where one should be. Did I miss additional spells? I might do a lookup. Well, I know what one of them is. And we'll get to that. That one will make me very mad. But, I'm not sure what the other two are. So obviously the place he died was Nazca. So if we go back here, he would have been here earlier, but I think I was reading up just before the stream that he wouldn't be able to do anything for you. Like, until we defeated Gallus, we wouldn't be able to get the final ability. So either way, we would have had to have done this at this point. So we did not miss out on this spell at this point. Let's go ahead and talk to him. He's no longer a little boy. Ah, it has been a while, has it not? Been like 2 minutes. Huh? Sorry, sir. Have we met? Really don't know. Well, I suppose I've changed my appearance since we last met. What the flippin' heck is he on about? Oliver, I've been waiting for you. I have a tale I dearly wish to share with you. Okay. It's once a kingdom where we now stand. A mighty king united the surrounding lands and established his realm here. King treated all of his subjects equally. Be they humans, animals, or magical creatures. A new era of peace was dawning. Or so it seemed. There were those who despised the king, covetous souls who envied his power. They plotted against him, sowing discord throughout the kingdom, and in doing so, set Nazca on the road to ruin. There my memory becomes hazy. I cannot recall their names, nor even their outward appearance. Were there 12? Even now that my amnesia has been cured, their faces remain hidden to me, almost like it's the Zodiacs wearing the masks. Listen, man, I'm not sure what you want us to say. As if we had the first flippin' clue what the Rotters look like. I know, but I know that I recorded my fears about them somewhere. Left a message, warning so that when people saw them, they would know to beware. But where? Wait, yes. I hid it in a magical tome that would never age or decay. The Wizard's Companion. Means you must have seen it. That is a big assumption. That is such a big assumption that we have seen this. Think, wanting people to know what they look like, perhaps what they wore. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, okay. At least they gave a more clear hint. The robes they wore are described somewhere in that book, along with the warning. You must know where it is. Sure, that is the key that will unlock my memories. That is a much better puzzle to solve than the BS of the other one. Please, help me recover what remains my missing past. Like, this one is, like, reasonable, so let's go see what it wants us to do. So I don't see any. So I'm assuming it's not the hats. They said the robes. I like the heavenly mantle. Noble attire. Oh, I could just barely see it. Yeah, the letters are written in red for beware. That's neat. And you could have seen this previously if you're looking how to craft. I kind of like this one. I'll give this one a pass. The answer is wizard's robes. Yeah, one of those was much easier to solve than the other puzzle. I wonder which one was a waste of time. Right, chat? Still a little bit of busy work. What do you mean? Are you being finicky about the apostrophe or something? Oh, is it robes, plural? Robes, plural. Yes, that's right. Now I remember. Those fiends clad themselves in wizard's robes. I can see them now. Deep in deliberation. They were the Council of 12. Each member was given the title of Zodiarch. And that is not all. Well, come on, Amon, spit it out. What have you remembered? I was there, all those millennia ago. I swore fealty to the Wizard King. Yes, I now remember. I was a sage of Nazca. You were? But that means... Do you know Cassiopeia? What? How do you know that name? Cassiopeia. Queen Cassiopeia. It was so long ago. Sensed her spirit at times over the years. It's unmistakably her, but I know not what befell her. I think I better take it from here. Pay attention, because I'll only say this once. I see. So Queen Cassiopeia, she gave in to the darkness. And that ash I saw fall in Ding Dong Dell, that was her doing? But Oliver, you really might be the one to save her. The Wizard King entrusted you with his wand, after all. Oh, we'll save her, sir. I just know we will. That's the spirit. Of course, the Wizard King's wand is not yet at full strength. Flippin' heck, not this again. Ah, fear not. The one who was once called the Sage of Ages, it is but a trifling matter. Eh? I'll have to go around trespassing around all the magic stones then. Thank Flip for that. Now let me begin. Awake, O wand of the Wizard King. Awake, O Astra. Received a page describing the Astra spell. Cast a spell known only to legend. So it's all ready to go now, huh? Gee, thank you, sir. The true power that dwells within a wand can sometimes require effort to be drawn out. I believe that you alone can harness the full power of Astra. With it, you'll be able to cast spells that only a king among wizards has ever wielded. I sure hope so. Translation: I'm so done with you, Horace, and your riddles. This better be worth it. You're so sure you're all right setting the likes of us loose with such snazzy spells. We just met you after all. You've never had a problem accepting spells from me before. You what? What do you mean before? Hold on a minute. You're not telling me... Wait, they really didn't figure out that was the boy? Seriously? You're Horace? Wow, they're... Jeez, chat. They're... Meanwhile, the NASCAR races are happening with the souped up vehicles. They're basically the turtle on the track that they're trying to get to move off so the rest of the racers can go around. Like, they're not doing well. I was wondering when the Gilder would drop. Better late than never. Indeed, I was once known as the Sage Orologium? Well, that's a terrible name. Or Horace to my friends. I thought about their little brat like Horace would have grown up to be so important looking, eh? How many times must I tell you? I was the Sage of Ages. I was no normal boy. Wow. Does this mean you finally got your memory back? Indeed it does, and I have that much to thank you for. There's little I could do to save Queen Cassiopeia in my current state. I must humbly ask you to do all in your power to free her from the darkness. Sure thing, Horace. We'll save her. You see if we don't. You're a brave and pure-hearted warrior, Oliver. I'll pray for your success. These people need better names, definitely. Absolutely. Alright, so we're gonna make sure nothing else is unlocked since we completed this chain. And that'll be the final thing that we do. I do want to see what the spell does in this session. But I figure if we have to go trespassing, or basically just traveling around, I would rather do it if there's a quest to do. Since we were very cruelly robbed of any upgrades. Nothing there. Nothing there. Unfortunate. Oh well, we tried. So now we need to fight something that might be able to survive us. So let's go to Perdita. We'll check for the bonus enemy, and we'll unleash Astra on whatever it is that we end up fighting. I would run from Me Too, monster. I don't blame you on that one. That's the cat creature. That's an orc. Oh, the orc still wants to fight me for some reason. Or as we like to say, what a fool. Is this like a giant AoE death attack? The Thunderstorm is an AoE lightning spell, which we've seen cast very quickly. That one's pretty good for the MP, honestly. And it looks spammable. Astra looks like a super spell. How much does this do? That's a lot of damage, chat. It's not very MP efficient, but if we're willing to burn all of our MP, that is some big damage. Sadly, still not seeing that other creature. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that it seems like it's just kind of a random spawn. So just one of these many spawns might get replaced. Unfortunate. This poor creature, though, it's gonna have my wrath.
Come on!
So at least we have the "it's over" spell, for when you just don't feel like playing the game anymore. Not bad. Yeah, I don't really see too much else. We'll try one more time. Because I am curious if we can actually get them to spawn again or not before we beat the game, but I'm not willing to grind this out for like hours. I'm willing to do like one more reset, although I should have actually entered the town. Let me enter the town to make sure it resets. Yeah, that guy will go wanting for his familiars. We'll worry about that post-game. I almost even forget what they look like. It's been so long since we've seen them. Like, they're not blue, I don't think, because those are the robot rabbits. It's more of a question of, like, when they're over here. Like, what creature was this? Not the correct one is the answer.
Guys,
Yeah, I mean, just look at the speed of Thunderstorm, chat. Honestly, I kind of think this spell is better than Astra. Because look at this. By the time he gets up, I just cast it again. Kind of bonkers. Right, chat? Like, this is kind of unfair. So we might have had access to this spell for the other fight that we were doing against the pig tank. But honestly, I kind of liked our other summon. But this is definitely very spammable. Poor enemy. That feeling when you don't level. So I wonder just how many resets. Like, is it just that rare? I feel like we've only literally seen that enemy once this entire time. Kind of brutal. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, wow. We don't really need that much more experience to potentially retry the arena. I'm contemplating if it's worth getting like one level up and trying the arena and just extending the session for it. I'm on the fence. It is very late, but we're also about to go on a very long break with the game. Right, chat? Sadly, it seems like the other shop we're looking for is not available yet. It must be a post-game shop. Oh, wait. These are the two I'm looking for, actually. Hey, people, man, how do you do? Hey, what are you two doing by here? Ain't it obvious, man? We're preparing for assault on Shadar's stronghold, ain't it? Hey? Yeah, man, we brought loads of weapons and that. Shadar doesn't stand a chance. Talk about missable. They were not on the minimap as a shop, by the way. Eh? Hey, what trippy boy? It's easy to find this castle. It flippin' ages it did. But here we are on the doorsteps of destiny at last. You mean you spent all this time looking for the Dark Jin's castle? You think the Great White Castle Fortress over there is it? That's right, man. See what man asked us to, ain't it? Followed by awkward pause. Right, why not how to break this to you boys? I really don't. But that ain't Shadar's castle. Huh? 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 Hang on about. There's more. Shadar, you see. Well, to cut a long story short, he's already been dealt with, like... What? No. What? No. You've got to be joking, man. We spent our life savings on these weapons. I mean, less Gilder, what a flippin' waste. Hey, maybe it wasn't a waste. Shadar's gone, but we still have a big battle ahead of us. Actually, we're kind of in the middle of trying to save the world. You'll be able to use the weapons you brought along. You mean... I don't think they were here... Were they here the first time we took off? I think they were here when we revisited. I don't remember them before the big assault being over here, because I was looking for them. It must have been when we triggered the other assault and came back they were here. Or maybe after sleeping they could have spawned. Because I swear they were not on the deck earlier. Because we walked by here and I think it was Esther was standing here or something instead. I see what you're getting at. There's a clever lad. This is a good proper idea. It's always been your dream, ain't it, Smiley? You know, providing heroes with the tools of the trade and that. Ain't it, though? Finally, it's early of a bit of weapon shop aboard the Iron Wyvern. Of course, we're just starting out in the weapon business, like, so don't go to expect any discounts or anything. You what? You want us to pay you? You having a flippin' laugh? Oh, I've half a mind to stick the pair of you in a cannon and fire you back home. Pay you indeed. And they're still not marked on the minimap. That is a big misstep to not mark these two on the minimap. Okay, so now, chat, we could have been using these in the other fight. Occasionally silences an enemy. The ogre, oh my gosh, the ogre axe's power. It lowers defense. That doesn't matter for the other creature. Oh my gosh. Get in my inventory this instant. Deflects damage back on a tower. Oh, come on. I might buy this. We'll see. So, Robe of Restoration is worse that we picked up. So I'm glad we still explored there. Diva's Mantle we got before. Makes auto-blocking more likely. Occasionally nixes an enemy. We're buying 3 of these immediately. Oh, chat. Oh, yes, please. There we go. We can lower our defense and get a lot of attack power. Is that worth doing? If nothing else, that is kind of a ridiculous increase. Is water resist, which is good. Do I want it over poison in the arena, though? That's the real question. As much as I want to get the silence up, I kind of don't want to get rid of the ring on the creature. For the arena, I might actually want the... Okay, so if we're not in the arena, I definitely want Nyx. But if we are going to the arena, I don't want it. I could put it on the other characters. If I wanted to. So I could leave it on him for now, because this is like every stat that he would want if he's gonna go up and melee things. We're just seeing if any of these are worth switching out. One day this thing will be worth using again. Oh, he can't get the immunity up. That's interesting. Yeah, see, this thing can even use the swords. This thing is, like, insane. I don't understand this thing. Reflects damage, and it can have the badge. So I guess if we're forced to use this later, I should probably give it some decent stats. So I think that's good enough for now. Is this good enough to take the arena is the question I'm asking myself. Reflects damage is a very interesting thing that I might want to give to the other creature. But we finally have a purpose for our money. Alright, you know what? I've decided. I'm gonna level one time and try the arena once. Now that we have the super spell, extra MP, better weapons from random pickups. Not where I meant to go. Can you not teleport to the other place? Maybe you can't. That's okay, I'll just fly there, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get everybody leveled because we're like literally 2 fights from it, and then we'll try again. So we originally tried at 48, we got all the way to the Great Sage. We tried again at 53, and the problem is that she still died too quickly. But now we have gotten the fish up at least 5 levels, which is 15 less damage. So the only thing we just really need is for Esther to level, Cat to level. I think that's it. I think the only levels that I want. I don't think that's too greedy. It should be like 2 fights, hopefully. The cat leveling is important because it's one of our main damage dealers. So it even doing 4 more damage and attack is kind of important. Because if you remember, we got attack down at one point, and that was horrible. Oh, it ear splittered me. How rude. Damn, that damage is insane. I like it tried killing me, and I'm like, no. This might actually level us. We really did not need that much in terms of XP. Speaking of which, I only took 1 fight. So sadly, no magic defense up, but we are doing an extra damage a hit. Evasion might matter. Esther getting actually pretty much amazing defense increases. I will gladly take that. Learn refrain. The murder got slightly better, but probably still not going to be used. Yeah, like if Lemurder's weapon wasn't so crazy, I think the Bone Ranger would just be straight up better at this point. Because keep in mind, Bone Ranger is like 10 levels under, and his weapon is 40 points lower than it should be. So we could have given him like Dinosaur's weapon for more healing. So it's okay. Yeah. Don't think I need anything here. The Griffin's talents is so disappointing. So I'm gonna hope with that we should be able to clear the other arena, because I'm very curious if we could do it before post-game. Given that I made it to the end before, it might be doable, but she has to live, because otherwise I can't deal with the status ailments and we'll just game over. So if she dies again, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully with these level ups, she will not, because Jossum has now leveled through 2 boss fights since we tried previously. And again, Optimus has been getting a little stronger. Damn it, that thing didn't lower defense and accuracy by 50. I would use it. Like, technically, he could use it. Wait, who's the Super Axe? Oh, he does. That makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. I might actually wear the Giant's Axe. It's not a big accuracy loss, but it is a big attack up. So I basically undo a level to get 3 levels worth of attack. Like 1 level of accuracy, 3 levels of damage. Maybe that's worth it. Alright, let's try. All she has to do is live, chat. We also now have Belly Buster, which we did not have previously, which means that we can actually deal with enemies if we're willing to burn a lot of MP. And she now has a heal spell on her tank, so she should behave a little better. And we know we could get a lot of MP from the other characters, if we can get to them. Big damage already. Perfect. Right, chat, now we have a very fast spammable interrupt that they're weak against. So we can likely just get healed over and over. I think chat can agree. This already makes a big difference. So we're already doing, like, leagues better. Give her a little health. Now we just need to melee. We should be fine. Not bad, not bad. Much better.
What can I say?
think chat can agree. That went a lot smoother. Thunderstorm, I think, is going to be the big MVP. Because it does almost as much damage as the 30 MP spells. So by the time we get 2 of them... I could just interrupt whatever they're doing with this. I mean, the fact that it gives you orbs too is insane. Like, I don't know why it's that good. I'm gonna try Astra once. Oh, I'm gonna get interrupted. That sucks. That did not do that much damage, honestly. Big damage. Mostly just need to kill a Big Daddy thing with Thunderstorm, unless I block Thunderstorm. I mostly just need a way to somehow get MP back. You can already see this is just so much faster than the first time we attempted. Oh, I even got an orb out of it. Interesting. I mean, Burning Heart should save us some time here. Or I'll just get meleeed while in Burning Heart. That sucks. Oh, I barely blocked in time. Okay. I'll save the rest of my MP for later. But I should be good to go now. Oh, that's huge. 23 MP right at the end. That's huge.
We did it!
Okay, so this is going fine. I'm kind of low on MP, which again, that's why I was kind of hoping we get a bigger MP reducer. But we should be okay-ish. I'm a little low on health, but I shouldn't be able to get one shot. Because I have the protection. So as long as I don't get hit twice, we're fine. So these are the things that debuff me, but keep in mind I've also leveled like 6 or 7 times since then. And she healed me. 10 out of 10. Let's see if they're weak to Thunderstorm. They are. Wow. Chad, just wow. So much better. This spell is so good. I was hoping because I'm hitting their weakness, I would get MP a bit more. Has not been happening very often, sadly. Oh, no. You know... Will you stop chaining attacks on me? This is very annoying. Stop it. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Allies, I need you to be very aggressive here. Leave them, get them off of me, please. I dodge the attack. Come on, poison him. Why is it always target? That sucks. you guys to be way more aggressive, please. So I did apply poison, which is good, because that's gonna get us through this phase. Just worried about my MP for the next phase. I want that MP so bad. Our ally took it. It's not the end of the world. We're still doing fine. Ooh, ooh, big MP, big MP. Ooh, that's huge. Right, chat, wait a minute. Now we're in, like, reasonable territory for the next fight. Yeah, let's get a good old thunderstorm in here. Or every enemy will just blast me full screen. Cool. Will you stop stealing the MP? I might have to tell him to stop using MP. This is actually making me very mad. He's now taken like 30 MP from us. We kind of need it. Why are they only targeting me? Please stop. I'm not even fighting them. Leave me alone, please. Please don't die. Her MP's getting kind of low, which is concerning. Will you stop sniping me? Stop feeding the MP to him! Stop it! He is not the one that needs it. Right, chat? Stop it. Oh my god, he's now taken over 40 MP. Is this gonna cost us the win? Because they keep giving him MP. Please let me get this MP. Come on. Come on, game. Okay, that's over 60 MP we should have had. Okay. I'm gonna walk up and take the healing, because I'm getting hard sniped by them full screen, which is very annoying. Please give it. Don't you dare take that MP. That is mine. Right, chat? That is mine. It is not yours to have. Okay, we got enough for some healing and some thunderstorms. Our AI still has some MP because they've been thieving. Please give me this. Stop stealing my MP! Stop it! I need it. I swear I need this. I swear I need this. I'm gonna heal her so she doesn't die. I don't care if she took the healing orb. That's fine. Thief! You thief! You utter thief! Okay, no, well, she better use that MP for healing, chat. She has now stolen, like, between the two of them, they've taken like 60 MP. Also, I'd like to point out that the other character has not bothered tidy tiering us at all, which is extraordinarily rude. Alright, so let's come in and immediately interrupt whatever they're trying to do with Thunderstorm. Or not. Really? Is this really happening? There's something that outsped Thunder? Is this really happening? You're not gonna let me play the game? You're not gonna let me play the game? I can't do anything? Welcome, Comfy Bunker, for the raid. I appreciate your company. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm getting trolled hard, though. Hopefully we can win this. It is... If there was thieving AI, please give me that MP. I need it so badly. AI, please. Okay, please don't take this from me. I need it so bad. Did you see the beelining for it? No. I am the one crowd controlling AI. I need this MP. When I do this, they don't get to do anything. Oh, please stop. No. I keep taking all the MP. I just need like one MP orb. Hopefully you're doing well, Comfy Bunker. You've got... Why? Why does this... I'm actually out of MP. They thieved me so hard, chat. I'm out of MP. Brutal. Not a single point of MP went to me. It went to our allies every single time. This is so unfair. We're like so deep in the tournament too. Well, I guess I have to try winning without MP, which is gonna be very interesting. Please give that to me. Okay. If I can poison would be huge. Okay. I didn't get to swap out in time. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. 106, that's a lot of damage. Was she healing me? She's being nice to me? Did she realize she has all my MP? Did she feel bad? And dinner, have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Please give me the MP. Please give me that MP. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is so... No, don't kill me. This is so close. Just give me the MP. It's literally down to, if we don't get this, I will probably lose. Oh, I finally confused them. That's huge. Confused and poisoned is a really nasty combo for them. Ooh, I might die here. Please don't hit me. Hit me. Bye. Switch to her. Use her song to heal us. Please don't kill me. Tell them to play super defensively for a little bit. Just play it cool. You can live. You can live. I like how they're at 50 MP. I like how they're at 50 MP, by the way. I'd just like to point out. I should have been at 50 MP. This fight would have been over if I was at 50 MP. You know what? I'm just gonna do what I need to do here. No, 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 no. I need a fast heal. I need a fast heal. Oh, please survive. That could have been so bad. We're so close to killing them. And immediately get stolen from the kill. I need them to be very aggressive here. We need to get some damage in. Man, I feel like we're not gonna win because I just don't have the MP. I honestly think they locked in the loss for us when they stole 6 times in a row. Please poison.
Damn.
Come on, just kill one of them. Once we kill one of them, we'll be fine. But like, see how I'm like just not quite able to out damage them? Oh, poison kicked in. Wait, is poison gonna do it? Oh, poison, my only friend in this horrible, horrible world. No, 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 not thunderstorm. Please don't kill me. Oh, okay, we survived. Okay, good, 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 good. Leave me alone. Please kill that enemy. No, he keeps getting healed. He's so close to dead. Oh, we killed the Thunderstormer. Okay, we have a chance now. The Thunderstormer is now officially dead. We just need to kill this thing, and then we're fine. Okay, she bothered healing me. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna kill their healer. Come on, just apply some poison. We're gonna dodge manually. Oh, dodge manually. What are our allies doing? Come on. Why am I both the offense and the defense and the utility? Game, please. I'm playing out of my mind right now, chat. Please don't confuse me. I got confused. No. Oh, wait, no. They're in defense. They're in defense. Ray's blocking. Okay, we might be fine. We might be fine here. Okay, they hit me out of it. Our allies are not being helpful. Gotta dodge. If we could just land a single poison, we'd be in such a great place. The health steal on the... No! I think stop taking the MP! Stop it! We would be done with this if they just gave me 1 MP! This is so mean! Oh my gosh, he got like 30 MP on that, chat. Oh my gosh, cut me a break. Oh, now I'm like basically out of MP. Please play aggressively. Alright, that works. Please, if we could kill the healer, we're fine. Okay, we're making progress on the healer. My accuracy's so bad with this character, though. Please don't possess me. Oh, no. Run away from me, I'm dangerous.
It's my turn. Oliver, here goes nothing.
Oh, just kill this creature already. No! Come on! We're so... Okay, we dodge it, okay. We're so close! Just kill this thing! Oh my gosh, it's been such a struggle. I think it's immune to poison, which is why this is taking forever. Oh, finally. I think she's dead. I'm gonna dodge. Give me no! Come on! Come on! Every time! Stop it! Thank you! Oh my gosh! He stole like 80 MP! This is so unfair how hard this is. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tilted. AI, please. Thank you. Holy chat. You can't make that up. I hope someone goes back and clips that nonsense. I'm sitting here at like 6 MP and they're like, you know who should get the MP? The person with 45. Like, come on. This is just madness. Fortunately though, I think this madness is at an end. Goodbye, you've been poisoned, unlike your other counterpart. Holy, yeah, you better, yeah, you're out of here, get canceled. Holy, get out of here. I'm taking that MP manually, I earned it. What a struggle. Easy, shut up, Esther. Right, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything from you. I don't want to hear anything from Swain. That was such a hard carry. I'm out here swapping the cat, dodging melee moves, thunderstorm locking, and they're just like eating all my MP like nom 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 nom. Just like just let me use spells. Holy. Anyway, what does Rashad have to say after that struggle fest? It gladdens me to see how powerful you've become. Does it? Does it make you glad to make me want to run around with 9 MP as a mage and barely have enough to heal? Brutal. As predicted, the difficulties you've overcome have only served to make you stronger. Also, shoutouts to Poison Fang, the MVP item of the game. Holy, that I don't even think that would have been doable. Like 100%, honestly, that poison did like over 1,000 damage in that fight. And given we're only hitting for about 40, that's kind of significant in making sure that they didn't get out healed. Because I was worried we would be in a heal loop where the person would just confuse us and then they would just let us kill each other. But oh man, despite how hard the AI made it, it is over. Oh, what was our reward for this? Absolute nightmare of a tournament. You've won A rank. Impressive. Here's your prize. A Heart of Muse, 20,000 guilders. What is Heart of Muse? Are you not gonna tell me what it is? Is it an accessory? No. Is it a sheet? No. A weapon. Hey, what is it? I got a weapon upgrade for Esther? No. No. That was a terrible reward. I did all that for that? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, that was not worth it on so many levels, chat. I don't even know where to begin of how terrible of a drop that is. The last thing I want the game to do is to play more with Esther. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what actual nonsense. You know what the best part is, chat? We physically cannot use this. We do not have the items needed for this to be useful. There is nothing I can do to merge this item with her. So I have an honest question for the game designers on this one. How come she's only had one weapon upgrade this entire game so far? What happened to her other harps? I'm looking it up, Chad. Does she honestly have other harps that we missed? I'm really curious. So there's one other one we might have been able to get. Where was the recipe for this? Speak to the Xanadu guard at the entrance to Perdita after restoring Kulan's heart. Oof. Big oof, chat. I honestly don't think we have what we need for that item. Not that I'm gonna make this. I'm just curious where this is. So you had it? People are fled from injury, heart was broken, how to repay them, but blessings are neither good nor true, it wasn't your fault. No point in crying over spilt milk, I'll do whatever I can to protect the town, here's the gratitude. Artifacts now remain, but now we have a formula. So that's where we were supposed to get something. Interesting. I could maybe get another Gust Plume, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad, and just show you. Like, am I really gonna go out of my way for a plus 10 stat increase when she's already at 141? I feel like the answer to that is no. I feel like the answer to that is no. I'm just like, it's gonna go on a limb here and go, So we have the Rogue's Revolver, which we did make. The game forced us to make that. We have a recipe for the next gun. So yeah, they only got 2 weapon upgrades the whole game. A third one is in the arena, or basically the final dungeon. But Oliver has been sitting here with like 5 weapons that he could choose from. That's so unfair. How come they don't have any... How come they don't have a weapon that gives 70 attack at this point in the game? Like, we didn't have to do anything and Marcuson came with this. Like, could you imagine if Swain just had, like, another 60 to damage? He would actually be, like, on par with some of the monsters. Actual madness and tomfoolery. It's like... So yeah, the Gust Plumes we could have reasonably made. Would I have made it 20 levels ago? No. Game, please. It did not like me menuing down in between. It did not buffer that. So we still only have the level up quest left. So other than that, every other quest is cleared. I'm not gonna bother with those until we beat the game because we don't have access to the power leveling yet, to my knowledge. I think if we climb higher in the tower, we will gain access. So if I happen to see the creature that will give us the XP, then I will go complete it. Also, I remembered we never went back here, so let me just open this bad boy real quick. Full MP restore. Okay. I mean, maybe it'll be useful in the final area. I don't think I'm going to use more than 1 or 2 full heals total for the final boss. Everything else we have at this point is just extra. That was insane, chat, how much I got thieved on. Do you have anything that I didn't pick up earlier? I'm just double checking. No. Oh, I could get another armor. Yeah, I should buy another one of these. Honestly, this is like the best armor in the game. Having triple resistances means that the characters with like mediocre magic stats could just be completely immortal to basically all the common damage spells in the game. So I'm like, okay. There's kind of like no reason to not buy like a million of those. Should get another Deadeye Spear for the team. Could buy another Great Sword, but there's no point. This is fine. Oh, I could just straight up buy these. We're buying like 5, chat. After what happened before, the game owes us so bad with those. It owes us so bad. Okay, so that should make the journey to the final area a bit more tolerable. So, is there anything else I could think of that we did not do before we conclude our session tonight? I feel like we did a pretty good job of cleaning up things here. Again, the other ones just kind of require you to grind, and grinding is like really boring, so it's like, unless we could get like the guaranteed Perdita spawn, I'll just teleport in place just to see if it resets it. I don't think there's anything else I want to do, so we'll give this thing one last attempt at giving us the super creature. And if it does, I should probably bring in Marcus in for levels like this. Yeah, I have yet to see the rare creature. I see the egg roll monster, but that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I don't think it spawns with any other creature. We talked about that last time. Just out of curiosity, if I were to kill these, which we definitely can now that we have Thunderstorm, which was by far the best pickup for the arena, hands down, MVP was Thunderstorm. Yeah, let's go ahead and just say no to this. Oh, they defensed up me, chat. That's cute. I like that we just... Yeah, the fight is over. That deleted them.
A famous victory.
Yeah, like even our alt characters are still not getting any levels from that. There's the boar creature. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that we're just not seeing the creature spawn. Unless it can be in other spawns, I don't know. Oh well. It's worth a try, I guess.
We won!
Man, that is just the fight ender, chat. I mean, I guess we Oh, Iron Diamond is actually a good pickup. So unfortunately, Obligation is just taking way too long to level. So unless there's like a way to guarantee the rare enemy.
Here we go!
Oh well. We'll just tell him to perish real quick. I guess if we're climbing the tower, I might as well just level those creatures. Wow, that spell is so powerful right now. So I could get the Puss in Boots. Sure. We can have another cat. We'll eventually get our cat up to this level.
Famous victory.
We go Puss, Pushkin, Pullman, Pussycat. I will start naming it something, but if chat would like to name the cat, by all means. I will default to just calling it Elgato. AKA the cat. Banderas. Ooh, interesting. See where you're going with the name. Oh, let's go with Banderas. So yeah, I have yet to see this creature respawn, so that should give you an idea of how likely it is to come across that creature. So yeah, these characters need to level just a bit more. And once they hit form level 3, we're done. Then the horrible one is leveling this thing. Which, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't see how this thing is gonna get to level 40. I could see these things getting to, like, level 32. I don't see this thing hitting level 40 in any reasonable amount of time. A lot of gross grinding, honestly. But anyway, let's take a break here. Oh, actually, sorry, there's one more thing we should check. Are we physically allowed to see what the S rank is? I'm just curious. There's no way we could beat it, but I'm just curious if it's actually story locked. So for the sake of checking whether or not this is done, we'll check. I doubt it'll let us go there because the casino also caps at A rank. But it would be pretty funny to get one shot to end the stream. Let's see, how horrible is this if it lets us do this? So yes, it will not let us go and redo that. We can refight the lower ranks, which just seems kind of mean to do at this point. Okay, so we did get confirmation there's nothing more we could do there. There we go. So we'll save here instead of the other place. Be done with them. Oh, she was on the other side. Oop. I think we can improve their store later, from my understanding. Just right now, we can't do anything until post-game. So we'll hold on to some of our money, because we might actually need an upgrade later. But let's pause here. And let's chat. Well, chat, I hope you saw that next level trolling. I'm tempted to make it a highlight. That absolute nightmare reel of a arena run. I just like the absolute desperation of just wanting one MP pickup and losing 7 in a row to the AI was painful. Given the fact that every time I use a spell, I can get one in return, I should have always been going MP positive because I get 21 to 27 MP guaranteed every time I use it in that fight. And it only costs me 18. So in theory, I could lose a couple and it'll be fine. But man, oh man, them taking that MP was absolutely horrendous. So a bit unfortunate. I think next time we'll try to level Marcus in a little, just because he'll use his MP, aka his familiars will be a lot more aggressive between save points. And who knows, maybe we'll actually form 3 those creatures. I will have to write down, since we're going on a break, what forms were needed for that quest. Because if we get all the way to the end and I put them in the wrong form, I'm going to be so tilted, chat. I'm going to be tilted off the face of the earth if I have to redo their level ups. But anyway, from the standpoint of the playthrough, we will definitely be beating the game next time. We have seen all of the content that is possible to do, with the exception of clearing the grind quests, which we will not do unless we come across a rare enemy that gives us, I don't know, 20-something times the normal XP. Then we could reasonably clear that quest. We did try to look for it about 8 or so times in a row after we saw it spawn once. We did not see it since then. It is unfortunate. That would have been nice, and it would have saved some big time. But oh well, such is life. So what we're going to do is we are going to call it here, and we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.